deeper.
There we go. Where's my camera's gone?
Where's my camera?
There it is.
Where's my camera gone?
So, last time, if you can remember it, we were in the catacombs underneath the bathhouse. Kind of whipped through it a little bit.
You said we'd finished.
Yeah, finished it. Luckily, killed that this person here. She had fireball. So close. It was so close to fireballing you. And she rolled a crap initiative. I think it was your sleep that took her down, wasn't it, Paul?
Yeah, my powerful sleep.
She got advantage on saves as well.
Didn't matter. It didn't matter.
Didn't matter. So,
it's a powerful spell, sleep, at low level. It's a bit useless as you go up.
So just to summarise it, you investigated all the catacombs, found it was full of worshippers of the dead 3.
And combs.
You found a couple of prisoners, the tiefling and the merchant. And I forget what their names were. Klim was the merchant.
And Flam.
Yeah, Flam was the tiefling. It may not have been, but...
it's a good name for a tiefling, Flam.
She sounded audible. She had a really dodgy sounding name. As soon as I said it, you thought you didn't trust her. Vendetta, something Vendetta it was.
Oh, yeah, it was, yeah. And you think, yeah, that's a bad name.
Where is she? Vendetta Cress.
Yeah, I'd have if that was my name, I would definitely go by the surname.
Yeah.
And it's called me Cress.
Oh, it sounded nice. Are you a druid? No. You've bumped into...
Don't cross me.
Mortlock Van Thamper, who was the son of the Duchess Van Thamper. I can't remember what her name was. Bloody hell, I'm crap.
He sounds like a big rabbit.
That Mortlock Van Thamper, anyway. He basically told you that his brothers had tried to have him assassinated, set these worshippers of the dead 3 against him. And
how are these worship? How are the dead 3 involved again? I think you've told us with
the dead 3 were involved with the gold. Basically, his mum wants to make out that the people protecting the place are doing a shit job. I think it was, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's exactly it. She
and the cult are still coming here to pick up treasure. Have I got that right?
So the cult, just going back to the main kind of storyline. Oh, what's her name? It doesn't matter anyway.
Bloody monitor just went off.
Yeah, going back to the main thing. You were going to Baldur's Gate because the Cult of the Dragon, or the Scaled Fist, whatever you want to call them, are on the way to Baldur's Gate. You believe they're going to join a caravan that is going to be travelling north along the Sword Coast towards Waterdeep. They've got a base somewhere, and they want you to join this caravan.
Oh, so we're joining a caravan?
Yeah. I'll tell you what. I'm just going to have to press pause for a sec because Muzz has just turned up here.
What?
I'll find out if he's coming on. Won't be sec.
No. Well, have you told him we're playing online?
Won't be sec.
You'll be dropping off the Kindle.
Yeah.
Oh, is it tonight? Sorry, mate. Go on, pub. What, babysitting for overtime? Oh, stupid.
Yeah, I think we've done all this, haven't we?
Move the monitor's fucked.
It's fucked. Are you sure it's just not a loose connection? Have you got more than one port that you can use?
Yeah, it's the monitor itself keeps making a popping noise and turning itself off.
Oh, that's not good. That sounds like something's definitely gone wrong.
It does sound. It does sound something's definitely gone wrong in there.
It's probably something quite small, like a broken diode or something.
Aye, but that goes way beyond how I
Oh yeah,
what I
no, I
know.
couldn't fix it like that. I watch stuff online sometimes of people doing it, but I don't understand how they're checking where it's gone wrong. I don't fully understand that.
Yeah, I mean, the monitor was playing up before I moved down here, but it didn't like the move, and
Oh,
now
just try assaulting it a few times.
Yeah, oddly enough, unless it's a place I've not discovered yet, hitting it doesn't work. Pulling the power cable out, waiting a few seconds and plugging it back in sometimes works.
So it sounds like something's overheating, doesn't it? And it'd be
Yeah,
overheating because something's blown inside.
yeah. Something has blown and is causing a fault. Which is about as much as I could get off it as well.
Yeah. I wish you knew how to diagnose stuff like that. I mainly know how to turn things off and back on again.
Yeah, off and back on again, you say?
Yeah, it is a useful skill in IT.
Yeah, it is a very useful skill.
It fixes a lot of problems.
Hit the pop out. That. No, don't make it a silly rectangle shape. Stupid.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, I put myself underneath him.
Oh no, that's it. That's you're gone forever.
Got it back. Right, I had to undo. Yeah, I think it's best holding down Alt when moving so you can put yourself like that. So you can go, no, I didn't quite mean it.
Are you in a storage cupboard, Steve?
No,
Is it a
it
bedroom?
just no. It sort of is, but there's no bed in here.
Is it a dumping ground? Is that what this room's turned into?
Well, it's kind of a combination between Carolyn Mine's office, because her desk is next to mine,
Oh,
and our arts and craft room.
oh, I see. It's all arts. Yeah, arts and crafts takes up loads of space.
Ridiculous amount of space. It doesn't help that I'm a bit of a hoarder when it comes to that sort of thing, and so is Carol.
It's relaxing, but you end up. It does turn you into a hoarder, that type of hobby, I think.
It does. You need extra rooms just to keep your stuff.
I feel like that with me guns.
No, different type. I don't. You. The difference is, right? Say that you broke your scope, you'd probably throw that in the bin. Arts and crafts, if you broke something, you think, oh, I could possibly reuse that somewhere.
Yeah, and you keep hanging on to bits of all sorts of shite. What useful stuff have we got on here? We've used the coloured gel pens a couple of times since I moved in. But everything else on here, I don't think it's been touched much.
Well, you go through phases with arts and crafts stuff. You use it
Yeah.
loads, and then you
And
put it
then-
away and don't use it for 2 years.
Yeah. What else was? Yeah.
Oh, that lead's not quite long enough.
Oh, it's not even the one I thought it was. After almost throttling myself there, it wasn't even what I thought it was. Yeah. Too much candle making stuff. I haven't even made any candles for, I don't know, 8, 9 years, maybe more.
Oh, but it's expensive, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can't afford to chuck it out. And every candle you can recycle.
Yeah. Well, there must have been a special off on things like Candlewick and stuff, because I've got more than I'm ever going to need.
Yeah.
Yeah, hang on.
Oh, that's nice.
Someone's going to be sorting that shit out one day when you pass away and go, why has he kept all this shit?
How do you share a picture?
Sorry about that.
Yeah, that should keep me going for another
I
20,
was going to
30
get Buzz
years.
to sit here and go, right.
Are you?
I was going to, yeah. But then the dog is
So,
going to go mad,
so
so I didn't.
why is Muzz turned up at yours?
Oh, he dropped off a Kindle. So he's just dropped off a Kindle, then he's got to go somewhere else, and he's got to pick someone up from somewhere. And he said, I might be on later, but I might not be.
Might be on later. So it's the usual. I might be on later.
Normality has returned.
Yes. So, what were you on about then? Van Thamper family.
Yeah, the rabbit family.
Thalamra Valthamper. You're going to remember that.
Yeah, that's a vampire rabbit.
Thalamra Valthamper.
Definitely a vampire rabbit.
Anyway,
It must be the one off the Holy Grail.
she was hoping to get the Dead Three to attack people and start abducting people and basically make it look like the Flaming Fist, who are like a mercenary group that are controlled. They're basically the guards for Baldur's Gate, the Flaming Fist, that are under older Ravengard, and she wanted to take over from him. That's what you got out of Mortlock. So they were using the Dead Three. They were paying them with the money that they got from the cult to pay the Dead Three to do what they like doing best: murdering and abducting and being evil. So you have investigated all of this. I guess you're just making your way back to the tavern now.
Yeah. Did we find out, are the cult actually coming here?
Yes, that's right. Yes. So the cult are on the way to Baldur's Gate. You don't know how long it's going to take before they get here. So the cult are going to come to Baldur's Gate. They're going to join a caravan that is going to leave Baldur's Gate and head towards Waterdeep, which is flipping.
Are they actually going to be coming to the baths?
You don't know. The Harpers have said they're going to keep an eye out for when they turn up to let you know. But you
Could
don't
have a side hustle selling towels and stuff.
I mean, the baths, the only thing that you've got with the Cult of the Dragon and the baths is that the Dead Three don't like the Cult of the Dragon. You've already come across Dead Three priests that have been killing dragon cultists. So it's unlikely that they're going to be coming here, because this seems to be a catacomb for the Dead Three, so the cultists won't be coming here unless...
Hang on, but why did we come here initially?
Because
it wasn't because
we
thought that...
No, the Harper said, well, while you're waiting, you think you found a note anyway off one of the... When you did that, remember with the rubbishy map in the forest?
Yeah.
You found a note on one of them, which was to do with treasure being kept here that belonged to the cultists. And then the Harpers said, well, would you mind having a look and investigating it? Which you did do.
Okie dokie.
So you make your way back to the Elf Song Tavern, get back to the top. It's still pitch black, early morning, very early morning. Make your way back to the Elf Song Tavern. You can get in, get to bed, and get a long rest. I think you've gone up a level, have you? Yep, so you get your long rest and then you can go up a level. And then it's morning, and are you doing anything in particular? Oh, we've got 2 sets of tokens on here.
Going to see that lady. The Harper lady.
Harper lady. I'll get rid of them tokens. Yeah, so she's not there first thing, but she does arrive probably mid-morning. Greets you, goes back to her normal spec upstairs, sits on a settee, and she's got a guy with her, this fairly bulky, muscly looking guy, and she sort of nods at him and the stairs. And he goes and stands at the very bottom of the stairs, looks like he's guarding it from anybody else coming up. And she says, yeah, so how did it go?
It was being used by the Dead Three. It's not anymore. The money stolen from the cult was being used to pay off the dead worshippers of the Dead Three in order to kill people around town to make the Flaming Fists not look great, so somebody else could take over. Van Thamper?
Van Thampers. Right.
Yeah, Morlock Van Thamper told us this. His brothers apparently have already tried to assassinate him. Unfortunately, he also perished underneath there.
Okay. Okay, I will.
But it looks like it's a power play for whatever reasons.
We'll pass on some information to Uldar Ravengard. He needs to know this, and we'll potentially keep an eye on that Van Thamper family. Oh, it's good information, that. Thank you for doing that.
That's
You've
all right.
shown that you're capable individuals, at the very least. I do have a little news. Found out last night. We believe the cult are already here in Baldur's Gate. There's a caravan leaving to Waterdeep in 2 days' time, leaving from the North Gate, the Basilisk Gate. If you're still willing to, we'd like you to join that caravan and be very discreet. Just follow where they're going. They'll be joining a caravan with all sorts of different merchants traveling up towards Waterdeep. There'll be families there, merchants just selling the wares, all sorts of people. They'll be mixed amongst them. They will be, I assume, hiding their treasure. It'll be in one of the caravans disguised as something else. And we'll know who the cultists are, so we can tell you who they're going to be. And through my contacts, I can potentially get you in as guards or similar with one of the caravans. But you'll need to disguise yourselves a little bit. Well, you certainly will, Dizzy. You, Silvaris, and Mez. I think you three will need to disguise yourselves somehow. Maybe some sort of hat, maybe in order. Otherwise, you're going to stick out and they might recognise you.
What sort of outfits do the cult wear?
When they're in the uniform, are you asking her that, or just in
Yeah.
general?
Just so we know what to buy to blend in.
The whole caravan won't be cultists. The caravan's going to be merchants. They're joining a normal merchant caravan that's travelling from Baldur's Gate to Waterdeep.
Oh,
So
well,
they're
that's
going to
easy.
be in the guise of merchants. All of the merchants
I'll
on the
go-
caravan, well, not all of them, most of the merchants in the caravan do hire guards. They normally, some
Okay.
of them have personal guards, and a lot of the others hire guards for the caravan.
Well, I'm not going to be able to disguise myself as a guard, but I'll disguise myself as a merchant.
You could. I mean, the guards, they don't necessarily have to be guards that have swords. You can still have mages as guards, as long
A
as you're
mage
with
guard?
you're with a group of these. So you could be the mage amongst the group, or the two of you could be mages
Okay.
amongst the group.
I'll
You
go,
don't necessarily,
I'll,
as long as you don't have that halo on your head.
I'll go and order some fine necromancy garments.
Well, you can pay. I'll just like.
We believe Rezimir, the half black dragon. I think you've seen him before.
Isn't
He's
he
been
dead?
spotted on the no.
Who did we kill? Was it a blue one?
Yeah,
Was it a half blue?
Cyan Wrath. That Mez killed.
Yeah,
That was well remembered. That was.
and he was hard.
Rezmir is one of the people that are quite high up in the cult. I'll show you this thing in a minute with the information that you know. Rezmir's been spotted. He's not been in the town because he may be looked upon a little odd. When a half dragon turns up in a town, it's a little bit strange. So he's been spotted on the outskirts, although they've not seen him for another day. There are various people that I can get you in with on the caravan. Let's have a look. Oh no. Yeah, so this caravan, there's going to be a lot of people.
When's the caravan leaving in 2 days?
2 days' time from the North Gate.
That's North Gate, Basilisk Gate, yeah.
Yeah. Now there's, I would recommend you approach a guy called Bade Seshapal. He's a half-elf merchant. He's selling ale and beer. He generally joins the caravan, not necessarily to sell ale and beer in Waterdeep, but to sell ale and beer to the rest of the caravan. This journey takes 2 months, so he's going to be selling ale and beer to everyone through that, so he can make a pretty penny on it. That's basically what he does. I know him. He's diplomatic, got a gift for diffusing arguments, and he's not a bad fella. Just to let you know, these people don't know who you are. They don't know about the cult. So all of this needs to be undercover, or as undercover as it can be.
The merchant don't know they're selling to the cult.
They don't know that the cult's travelling with them.
Oh no.
So, yeah, Bade is not a bad merchant. Do you want to run through the rest of these? Or are you happy to travel with Bade?
We'll travel with Bade.
Good, because I'm glad I don't have to read the rest of it. I'll put a description of all of these others, and then you can have a read of it at your leisure, rather than me reading through flipping pages of crap.
Yeah, because I will know they're not members of the cult. Don't necessarily need to steal the shit.
Yeah. One thing I would say: don't rock the boat, because we need you to.
Well, it was a caravan.
We need you to follow where this is. If you can follow where the treasure goes, you're going to find the base, or wherever they're bringing it all to. That's what we need you to do, because these are carrying out raids all across the Sword Coast, all the way up as far as Neverwinter. It's not just in the Greenlands. This is happening everywhere. It's quite a big thing. So if they get onto you, it could ruin everything. So try and keep it discreet. Are you happy to do that?
Yeah.
And try and keep your hands to yourselves, if you know what I mean. And she looks at you, Eldon.
And Mez, because he thinks he's a thief.
Are you there, Jamie?
Yeah.
Yeah, it helps if you put your camera on.
Keep your hands to yourself if you can help it.
I'll try.
So you've got 2 days. I'll give you a shout beforehand, and I'll take you to the North Gate and introduce you to Bade. But bear in mind, you need to convince him. He's going to have other guards there that are also looking for jobs. So you just need to convince him that you're the people. I will put in a good word for you. So I think you'll be the best pick.
Make sure Mez has changed the studded leather and looks very different. Buy him a nice beard.
Okie doke. Yeah, Mez. Studded
Is he
leather.
an elf as well? Is he an elf?
He is an elf.
Yeah, make sure he's wearing a beard.
He's a false beard.
Yeah.
Okay. Mary also says, you've proved your worth, and I would offer if you want to join the Harpers. But just before we go any further with that, it's a secretive organisation. It's not something where you go advertising it and flashing your symbol around and telling people that you're in the Harpers. That's not what we're about. We're not people.
That's what you've just done. Just
You know that I'm a
pointing that
harper.
out.
You know
What?
that I'm a harper.
But not everyone here is a harper.
Well, I'm
You've just
hoping you will be.
announced I'm a harper.
Okay, so you don't want to be. I'm not going to argue that point, Sylvaris. You know that I'm a harper. That's why you've approached me.
Yeah, but you don't have to announce it to everyone. You even said that.
Okay, yeah.
If you're welcome to join, but as I say, it's we like to do things behind the scenes rather than.
Do we have little badges that we can
You will
flash to
get
each
little
other then?
badges. No, no, you don't flash the badges. You don't flash the badges about that's
I thought that's the purpose. What's the badge for then?
so you're in the club. But it's a
But if it's
secret club. It's a secret
perhaps
club.
if it was secret, you
Dizzy,
shouldn't be carrying badges about.
Dizzy, are you able to explain this to Sylvaris?
No. It's just an impossible one.
Yes.
So you're welcome to if you want to. You don't have to make the decision now. Let me know at some point, or let me know now. It's up to you. But we'd welcome you in here because I think you do.
But
a
it's
good
a
job.
secret. So if we let you know, we're gonna sort of whisper it to you.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, that sort of thing, Sylvaris. Yes.
Yeah, just if you whisper it to me. What was that? Okay, so does anyone want to ask her anything before? Have you got everything you need to know?
I think so.
Well, if you think of anything in the next
What?
couple of days, let me know. 2 days, the caravan departs. I will speak to you before, and I'll take you up to the Basilisk Gate and introduce you to Bade.
All right,
In that
let's
time,
go
and do what you need to do.
Do we need to go out? We don't need to prep.
No, just get some studded leather, buy a false beard, buy some dodgy looking robes to make yourself look different. Are you wearing some sort of hat or what?
Hey, me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a necromancer with a big necromancy hat.
Oh, with a big pointy hat.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, hat. What about you, Dizzy? What are you doing?
I'm definitely going to be going for a floppy hat, big wide brimmed hat.
Right.
In fact,
So
you should dress up as the necromancer actually.
yeah, with the skeleton and all that stuff.
With the skeleton, it's more believable. And you probably are a necromancer anyway, so yeah, dress as a necromancer.
Isn't it nice when it's not you, Jamie?
And I'll dress as a
as the real necromancer.
A Ponzi wizard. It'll have to be a Ponzi. Fine robes. The opposite of what I am.
Oh, not turn that back on.
Oh, hello.
I forgot to put it back on.
So
is anyone doing anything?
Yeah, I'll have a word with Jay. See if she knows from my personal notes if she knows anything about what happened to Alcos.
Yeah, is he your granddad?
Yeah.
Yeah, she has heard of him. Yeah, he was a great dragon hunter.
Skeleton.
Unfortunately assassinated. I don't know a lot about the assassination, but I do know that he's buried here in Baldur's Gate.
In Baldur's Gate?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay. Thank you. I will go pay my respects while I'm here.
Yeah, she gives you shows you where it is, or tells you where it is, the particular graveyard that he's at.
Or if you didn't add it to your character sheets, you get 49 GP each and 2 gems worth 10 GP each.
Oh, nice.
I'll check it on Tim's and Moses.
49 gold.
Yeah, 49 gold. And the 2
Jeez.
gems of those agate. Is that how you say it? Agate?
Yeah, a gate or a gate, I'm not sure what. 10 GP are they?
10 GP each, yeah.
A gate. 10 GP. Cool. Yeah,
Just
so
bought a teapot.
Jamie,
Saying group.
are
go on.
you going out doing whatever, just having a wander around town or whatever for the next 2 days, buy a few bits and bobs that you need to do, clear up any business? When you're doing that,
Yeah.
that thing that we spoke about last week happens.
Oh, right, okay.
Yep, so
Took me
you
a
know what
second to
happens
think.
with that.
What
Yeah,
did we do last week?
yeah, you know, like the so you've now got a thing. Have you added it to your equipment list?
No.
Yeah, so you can put that on the. Do you know what it was?
And yeah, but I don't know what it is called.
Let me find the handout for you.
Cryptic.
If you just WhatsApp me, I'll type it in and drag it across if I can do that.
Players journal, Elden, save, show. Has that appeared on your screen?
Yeah.
Good. So that's generally what we spoke about, and then there's a bit more conversation afterwards. Paul, have you? Jamie was just saying there's an extra 49 GP and 2 10 GP gold agates.
No, I'll read that in a second.
What, each or between us?
Each.
No, each.
49. And what was the?
2 GP,
And
10
two,
GP agates.
Yeah, 2 agates.
Can I just
Again.
change that to gold?
Yeah, you've got 2 days, so I don't mind if you want to do that.
49, 59, 69.
right, so I'm going to need a change of clothes, a fancy hat, some form of coat, a big white hat so I can rest it on my horns and it covers them up somehow. So I'm probably
Yeah, you
going to
can
need to
buy a
find
big sort of
a
poofy
tailor.
hat. So
Yeah.
cross off whatever it costs for, clothing in the Players Amber. I don't know. Either look it up or knock off a
I'll look
monthly.
it
It's
up.
not a massive amount, I don't think.
Yeah.
Did you say you're going to the graveyard?
Going to the graveyard, yeah.
Okay. Takes you a little while of wandering around the graveyard to find it, but you eventually do, and it's not a particularly big grave. It's got a gravestone on there, which is fairly plain, just has his name on it, birth and death
Is
date.
it Boeing?
But the base of it is more intricate. That's you were expecting something with dragons on it or something like that, but the base is basically a sort of rectangular, flattish base, but it's quite well carved with various different animals all over it. Loads of different types of animals.
Pigeons?
Apart from pigeons. Not yeah, there's a pigeon on there.
I spend a bit of time studying the animals. Are they looking at something? Are they?
No, they're just in various different poses.
Like
Some
mating
pouncing.
poses?
No, some pouncing,
Pouncing?
some sat there.
That could be classed as mating.
Mm-hmm.
Is there some rutting going on as well?
No, none of them. Oh, there's a squirrel that's nutting. Yeah. You're looking for it in particular, or just looking at them?
Well, I would have thought something to do with dragons, as you said, but
Nope, no dragons.
Okay. Can I search it for anything like a hidden compartment or something like that? Or
Yeah, you can do. Make a perception check.
performance, you say?
Should be an investigation.
15. Okay. Yeah, you think the cat that's on there.
Yeah.
Among
You
the pigeons.
think the jaw on it looks like it is hinged. Its mouth is shut at the moment.
Okay. See if I can gently prise its mouth open. Is there a keyhole behind it?
Okay, you gently prise its mouth open. And as you prise its mouth open, you hear a click. And
Hiss.
just below it, there's a small, well, I'll say small, a section probably about that big. Kind of, yeah, that sort of size. Clicks forward as if it's like a little drawer.
Okay. Have a look in the drawer.
Okay, so you just open it up. No traps go off.
Yeah, did I? Yeah.
And inside there is
Full size
quite a
black
load of
dragon.
paperwork. A load of papers in there. And a
Okay.
ring.
Okay, take the ring and the paperwork.
Okay. Again, no traps go off when you take the things out of there.
Oh, yeah, I should really check for those things, shouldn't I? Like, there could have been a piece of wire that did things.
Okay.
Ring
me
plus
find where it is.
paperwork.
Okay, yeah. There's a few sheets of paper with drawings on and some text. And the ring has got a shield emblem on it. It's a looks like gold and copper ring.
Okay.
Not brown.
No, gold and copper. But copper can look a bit brown if the light's dim.
Does it look a bit rusty?
Looking at all the paperwork.
Yeah. I'm going to take the paperwork back to the tavern to look at it.
Or to
And
copy it?
Actually, I am going to copy it using, and then put a copy of the paperwork
I'll
back.
just show you one of them, and then there's various different ones. And once I've shown you the one, if you tell me that you're going to show it to everybody, I'll just share it with everyone then rather than just you. But it's up to you. So that's the first one.
Oh, don't share that. Woof.
Can you see it? Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's 4 other ones as well.
Hello, Champa. When did you come in?
Are you going to share it with other people or not? I don't mind. It's up to you. You don't have to. It makes no odds really. It just saves
Don't
me a
you
job.
say it in speak so that only Steve understands?
And soon I shall rise up an army, and they will say, "Oh." Okay, yeah, I'm going to keep them to myself.
Okay.
For a moment.
Yeah, no problems. You have to give us a second while I that one. That one. Yeah, got all them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah. Oh. Okay.
Okay. You're doing it with the ring.
Yeah, I will be doing. We character.
Anyone else doing anything? Just buying them bits that you're on about?
Yep.
And then milling about for a couple of days.
Yep.
Okay. You doing out, Jamie?
Right,
Not
I'm
really.
gonna.
Did you say words then? Because I didn't hear you, Jamie.
I think he said not really.
It's because I'm reading this letter.
You typing, Steve? Uh-huh.
Can
Yeah.
you message me that bloke's name, Jay?
Yes. Never said it.
I never said it. Never said
He
it.
might have said
Never
it
said it.
in El Chirel.
I think he did give me his name. Oh, it could have been a fake name, but I'm sure he gave me a name.
You get that, Steve? Yeah.
Yeah, I got that. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
And I'll tell you which. Come on.
Ah.
I'll do me. Why won't your name come up on my list?
Don't know.
Did you get that?
I did.
Oh, cool.
I've added that to my sheet now, Jay.
Cool.
I didn't know what to call it, but if you look at my character sheet, you'll see it.
Yeah, cool. As long as you know what it does.
I got that.
Yeah, and if you think of anything in particular that you want to discuss, yeah, just tell us. I think
Okay,
you told us in
let's see.
general all the questions that you want that you had last week. But if you think about
Okay.
else in the meantime, let us know. It'll have to happen over the next few days because it's very limited. Are you doing out else with it, Steve?
Yeah, but I'm just checking if I can.
Okay, so I'll sort of dot back and two to that, Steve, if that's all right. Just
Yeah.
that evening, you're in the tavern. Typical sort of evening. Quite a few people in. A few drunk people, but you do notice there's seem to be drawing attention, quite a lot of attention to themselves. There's a group of 4 people sat there. They look the part. There's this guy that's wearing half plate, definitely a warrior. He's buff. He's really big, buff. There's a guy, he looks like a typical wizard, blue robes, pointed hat, stars and moons on it. Yes, he has got stars and moons on his robes and his hat. He's sat with this thin-looking elf that's dressed mostly in black and grey. And then there's another guy that's wearing chainmail. There's a holy symbol of Tyr on his shield, and he's got a mace hanging from his belt. They're sat being very loud. There's a group of women that are sort of gathered around them, and they're basically bragging. This warrior's saying, "Oh yes," and then the troll came at me, so I stuck it in its stomach, cut its guts open, but it healed straight away. And then the wizard chips in, "Yes, but then I reminded you about fire, didn't I?" "Yeah, that's right. I soaked my sword in oil, lit the flames. The wizard shot his firebolts at it. I slashed it across its guts again. The troll burst into flames." And they basically start talking about all of these monsters that they've been beating up. And all of these women are going, "Oh, wow, tell me more, tell me more."
Did he have a car?
Do they what? No, they don't have a car. That's the only thing of interest that evening. Have you decided if you're doing out with that ring, Steve?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, there you go. Next day, starts raining. Bit of a dreary day, drizzly kind of rain. Not too bad, on and off, but a bit grim. No one does out next day, just waiting about, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, get to the day of the caravan leaving. Mary says, "You're all ready. You've all got your gear all geared up." And she takes you to the Basilisk Gate, where when you approach there, you get to sort of the edge of the city. And then outside, you can see there's loads of people. It's a big load of caravans. There's people rushing back and to. You can see crates and things being loaded here and there. It's a bit of a shambles, but there's a lot going on. She takes you over to this guy, this half-elf guy who's got his caravan. He's pretty much done. She has a quick word with him, walks back over to you and says, "Right, this is Bade. He's expecting you. You'll need to negotiate a price with him for guarding. They normally have a standard price, but he is looking for guards. I've put a word in. So off you go. Go for it." And she leaves you to it. Bade stood at his caravan looking over at you.
Wave.
Yeah, you can do, Steve.
Okay.
Okay,
Shall
he
we
stood there.
go over, say hello to, and walk over to him?
Okay, Silvaris is just waving.
Silvaris, I think Silvaris banged his head this morning.
He doesn't. He sort of waves and goes. And he's just sort of stood there.
All right, go over to him.
Okay. Yeah. Greetings. You, Marie was just saying that you guards are quite capable. She was saying that can't go wrong if I hire you. I trust
That's
her.
right.
Oh, good.
We're Baldur's merry men.
Right. Okay.
No,
I've not come across
Uh,
it before, but I like I said, I trust Mary. So, yeah, I'm
yeah,
looking for
Baldur's
guards.
merry men. That's what we are.
Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Listen, important things. If I hire you, you guard my caravan and you guard me. They're the two important things. There's an unwritten rule when we travel up north. Everyone's got their own guards, or most people have their own guards, and we try and help each other out. Me and my caravan are first priority, then everyone else afterwards. We do try and help everyone else. If someone else is in trouble and I'm all right, I don't mind you going and helping, but remember, this is what you're here for. I'm paying you. I'm prepared to give you, 50 gold each for the journey.
Expecting any trouble?
Yeah, I'd be surprised if there wasn't any. We're travelling up. It's 2 months, this journey. There's going to be something. That's why we
2
hire
months.
guards.
If
Hopefully, if we
we
get
go,
enough guards, it keeps a lot of people away.
so can we do 25 gold a month then?
That'd be 50 gold.
Yeah, it's just in case
Um,
the journey takes longer.
I don't think it's going to take.
yeah, that's fair. No, that's fair. If it gets prolonged, it shouldn't do. I hope it doesn't. But yeah, that's fair. I will provide 3 meals a day. Breakfast, a snack at dinner time, and then a tea.
Do we have any cheeses?
We'll have some cheeses, yeah.
Oh, we're big
But-
cheese eaters, you see.
Right. Well, you just have to have what you're given. I think there is some cheese. If you want more cheese, that's up to you. You'll have to bring some cheese with you. But he sort of looked a bit frowny at you,
Yeah.
Sylvaris, and looked at the others.
Do we
And
get free beer?
no, you do not.
No.
So
What if we're on night duty? Do we get one beer then?
you don't get free beer.
You don't.
So
Just one beer
it's 50 gold
for
when
one
you
beer?
get to Waterdeep, and
Yeah.
I'll give you 3 meals a day.
That
Or
sounds fair to
25
me.
gold a month, if you prefer. Yeah,
That sounds a good deal to me. That
very
sounds
good.
fair.
I reckon he looks around the sort of like side and he says, we've got probably another hour, 2 hours before we set off, so you're welcome to hang about here, but you need to be ready. An hour minimum.
Do we need horses?
It'd be advisable to have horses. You did have horses. They were
did we?
brought with you. Yeah, when you came here, you were given horses back in
It's
El Girel, so you do have
We've
horses.
got horses because
We're going to need some. We're going to need some food for the horses, then, aren't we?
Yeah, don't
Let's
worry
go and
about
get
that.
some of that. Oh right, okay.
You're
I've got
providing
food for my
horsey
horse.
food.
Yeah, there's lots of grass on the road, so we'll be fine.
Grass.
Yeah, that's right.
Old Nobble Knees here likes the odd carrot as well.
Yeah, best bring some carrots then, aren't you? I don't care for specific diets. So if you've got a cheese diet and your horse has got a carrot diet, then you either need to bring that yourself or see if you can get a job with somebody else, because I don't do that. I do believe that you could be the right people, only because Marie has said that you're worth hiring. And again, he looks at you, Sylvaris, and frowns a bit. But I trust her, so...
Don't worry, he's the strange one of the party.
Oh, okay. I'm not one to cast aspirations on people, but yeah, see where you're coming from.
Should we buy some sheep?
No, I don't think we're going to need any sheep today.
We might need sheep for the journey. It's like
Even the
food
David one
that
there.
walks along with you.
It is.
I'll ask him, does he mind if we bring some sheep?
What?
If you're
No.
going to bring some sheep,
What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
to
that's
eat,
lamb.
to eat on the way.
He's gonna talk about the job here.
if they can keep up, you can keep control of them. It's your responsibility. They better not attract any wolves or out like that.
Sheep don't attract wolves. They hide. They're expert hiders.
Just bear with me a second. Just bear with me a second. Just honestly, I won't be a second. And he walks over to Mary, who's stood a bit further back, and starts talking to her.
What have I told you two about clowning about when we're trying to get jobs?
And then he comes back. Says, right, okay. No, sheep, I prefer you didn't. So I don't want you to attract any unwanted.
Okay, just clarifying the rules. So cheese is all right and carrots, but no sheep.
Yeah, that's all we need to know for now of that.
And the odd turnip.
So be ready in an hour. Could be 2
Be
hours.
ready
in
Could
an
be
hour.
ready in an hour.
I'm ready.
Okay.
You have to go to the cheese shop and get some cheese. and get
And a
some
sack
carrots.
of carrots.
Yes. Get a sack of carrots for the horses.
Get a sack of carrots. Okay.
And
Yeah,
some
you've got enough
cheese.
time to do that. Yeah, just cross some. It's not going to be a great deal. Cheese and carrots. Cross
No,
off
it's supposed to be cheese
5
and crackers.
silver.
It is. 5 silver.
Double it up,
Is that
Paul,
1
and
gold?
call it a gold.
1 gold then. 1 gold's worth. If you prefer.
I can't find a price
2
on
sacks
clothing.
of carrots and 2 cheese wheels.
If we get 4 cheese wheels, we can build a little wagon and put the carrots on it.
Right, so yeah,
Okay.
so we've got basically, yeah, let's just have got this in my head right. We're with the caravan as guards, and so we are actually going to be guards for this turn. Some people in the caravan are going to be evil cult.
Yep.
Say that.
I have just sent you a big list of people. Mary has told you about them. There are 3 called Balthazar, Melchior, and Casper. They are the leaders of the Order of the Dragon, currently driving a wagon each, accompanied by 5 additional cultists. She points them out to you when you're there waiting.
Right. So they're the ones we need to follow. And when they filter off and go whichever direction they're going, and we follow, who do we have to get the information back to?
Us, the Harpers. How you do that, I don't know where you're going to be, so you'll need to get to some sort of town and try and make contact with somebody.
Okay.
Have you got any more questions before we go?
No, let's go.
Okay. So.
Is it important that we read that?
Not really, no. It just tells you about the different merchants, who's on there and what they do. So it's up to you if you want to read them. The only important bit is it tells you at the bottom who the cultists are. So this journey is 2 months. And it's going to take you from Baldur's Gate. Let me draw it on here. It's going to take you from Baldur's Gate. Oops. Oh, for God's sake.
Oh,
Different colour.
are we going to Scornable first?
Is that drawing on your map as I'm doing it?
Nope, nothing.
Okay. Is it drawn on now?
Yes.
Cool. That
Oh,
is
that's an
your route.
interesting path.
So you'll travel through the fields of the dead,
That's nice.
along the coastway, through the
Through
Troll
Trolls' Claws.
past the Troll Hills and Dragon's Spear,
Yeah, that's
past
not a
Troll
good place.
Bark Forest, along the Tradeway towards Daggerford.
Daggerford, there's loads of stuff that happens in Daggerford.
There is Daggerford, yeah. And then just up to Waterdeep. It's going to take you approximately 2 months, and I'm going to play every single day of it.
That's
Good.
nice.
Good.
No. So basically, as you travel through, it'll stop overnight. Let me get these on the screen. So
So you got to do
stop
60
overnight.
stops.
I fuck that. So I've got a map. As you're
Is this
traveling
what
on caravan.
is this what it looks like every night?
Yeah, and you know the weird thing is, every night everyone parks in the same place. Exactly the
We're
same
quite well
place.
spread out.
That's only part of the caravan. So if at any point you want to go and talk to a particular merchant, if you want to go and do anything in particular, you can do during the day or during the evening of an evening.
Oh, look at that! The evening. Oh, look, we get a little circus tent and everything.
That's fucking busy, that, isn't it?
Fucking well too busy that is. Oh, there's more than one
No.
circus tent.
Now, where's the tent we're supposed to be protecting?
I
Bade.
don't know.
So find Bade on there. There he is.
Can you drag us all to Bane?
Where does it say Bade?
Has he not got his name on it? Don't tell me
There
that.
it is, yeah.
Has he got his name
Yeah,
on it?
found him. Yeah.
That isn't
thank
how
God
I
for
was
that.
going to spell it.
It's not I was it, but
Who's that? What old woman
Which
that's
one?
old woman.
next to Bade?
That's Commoner.
Oh, and where am I? Why aren't I in this camp?
You are. You're here.
No, don't scroll it up when I'm drawing.
That makes no sense.
You're by the fire there. That big main fire.
Yeah, but we're supposed to be guarding Bade at all
you
times,
go where
aren't we?
you want to go. You go where he said. If you want to go, you can go and sit by the fire if you want. We're in the camp. We should be fine.
No, stay by Bade.
Bade with an E.
Yeah, that's spelt wrong. Tell him his name's spelt wrong.
Who wrote that on my caravan? Bade. No, it's going even worse.
Yeah, I was expecting a black guy.
Darth Vader you were thinking of. So, if at any point you want to, I'm not going to do every day. I'm just going to skip basically from encounter to encounter, unless you want to do something in particular. I'm guessing you're just keeping an eye on these cultist caravans discreetly, whilst protecting Bade's caravan.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you do decide, I want to go and speak to them, or I want to go and do this, let me know, because if you don't tell me at some point, you're just going to end up skipping through it all. I don't mind if you want to, or if you don't want to. That's entirely up to you.
What's a hoper?
Samadag the Hoper.
Yeah.
Well, you just have to read the merchant's notes, won't you?
Oh, not bothered.
Samadag the Hoper. Yeah, he's just another merchant. If you want to know more about him, you can either talk to him or you can read them notes.
I just wanted to know what a hoper was.
Yeah, that's his name. Oh, that's what he gets called. So you do notice
Is
some
it-
of the merchants have got their own sort of personal guards, as well as caravan guards. They have personal guards as well. One of the guards that you do know, one of the merchants that stands out a little bit, there's a guy called, where are we?
Has Melanchor got friends called Betamax and VHS?
Oh, bloody hell.
Where have you put that merchant thing?
It's currently right at the top. I've not put it into any sort of
Oh, that's why I
folder
can't
at the
find
moment.
it. You
Yeah,
put it
it's
right at the top so we can easily see it, you fool.
Yeah. I'm going to move it now so you can't find it. Here we go. There's a guy called Losvius. Losvius Longnose. He's a halfling.
He's not on the list.
And he's got a big nose. He is on the list. And he's got a big nose, but that's not where he gets his name from. This is what the Marie told you. He always seems, in the couple of days that you've been travelling with him, you have noticed he always seems to be somewhere thereabouts listening or sticking his nose in to what people are doing. Half the time you're thinking, where the fucking hell's he come from? Just as you're having a chat about something else, he seems to stick out a little bit. There's another guy called Tyranny, and he seems a bit of a knobhead. He seems a bit
A
horrible.
friend called Bicidol.
He's got 2 personal guards with him, and he has also hired the guards that you saw in the tavern, that were the guy in the plate mail, the wizard with the stars and moons and all that sort of stuff. He's hired them. He's got them with him. But you've noticed this Tyranny is horrible to his horses. I mean, horrible. He beats them. He's always sort of shouting, and he just seems a bit of a fucking dick. When you've been travelling for... How long is the first encounter here? Let me just have a look at this. Yeah, towards the end of the first week, you can see his horses have got like whip marks on the back of them already. He doesn't feed them enough, doesn't feed them well, and he just doesn't look after them. The horses are either not going fast enough, they're either pulling to one side, and he just takes it out on them, so he's a bit of a dick. Green Imsa sticks out as well, because she's green. She is just a shade of green. Yeah.
Who's that?
Green Imsa. She's there round the campfire. That one.
Oh,
Green. She is green.
She is green.
is green.
She's actually green. Yeah.
interesting.
So it's not in that handout that you give us.
Do you know, you could have laid that out a bit better with the names.
I just copied and pasted it then. Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell.
Yeah.
It's like lazy DMing that.
It's very clever. Do you know, I've had a list of things that I need to do, and that's not on one of the things on my list.
Did you get
That should have been on my list of things to do, that. Damn it.
Did you get that message that I sent you, Joe?
No.
Okay, well, they definitely look like cultists.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got that.
I'm going to be telling stories around the campfire.
Basically, all I'm doing, Joe, is I'm just watching everyone to see if I can see anything not quite right, if they're hiding stuff.
Okay. You can only see so much from there, though.
I know.
Okay. Yeah, in general.
Just if I'm seeing someone going to the same barrel all the time to stash something, or You know, do you get what I mean?
Yeah, nothing really stands out when you're watching, especially from there. You find it difficult to keep an eye on everybody because you find all the cultists are generally they
I'm
always
assuming
sort of all the
I
top
was going to
corner
say, I'm
there.
assuming it's top left, yeah.
Yeah, the top left. They're generally keeping themselves to themselves. They don't really socialise with anybody else. They just seem to be sticking to themselves.
But yeah, I'll stay where I am at the moment.
Yeah. Did you say you're telling stories, Paul?
Yeah, I'll be telling a story each night, historically related to where we are.
Ah, very good. Okay. Have you got history?
Yeah.
I get it. I'm not going to make you make a check. Just, yeah, brill. Everyone seems quite interested. There seem to be you entertaining people of an evening, and there's what's his name? This fella called. Where's he gone? Las Felrow. He always
hell's
seems
Las
to have.
Felrow?
He seems to be telling jokes all the time.
Oh.
But everyone seems to like him. What's an orc with 2 brain cells called?
Oh.
Pregnant.
I can with the P.
It's a bit racist.
It's all they are. They are, and he is. Luckily, there's no dwarfs with you. How'd you get a dwarf to climb onto the roof? Tell him the ale's on the house. What's the Tabaxi sorcerer's favourite spell? Furball. What's the difference between a wizard and a sorcerer?
Brain cells mainly.
Class.
Class. That's true.
It is.
That's not a joke. That's just true.
A human, an elf, and a half orc walk into a bar. The dwarf walks under it. Yay! I met a priest who was cursed and he couldn't cast create water. I told him to get well soon. Hey. The warrior says, I swear I will have my revenge for the death of my brother. The elf ranger says, you have my bow. The dwarf barbarian says, you have my axe. The necromancer says, you have your brother.
Yeah.
Eldon's not there. He says, never raise your hand to a halfling. It leaves your coin purse unprotected. An orc walks into... Oh, an orc asks another orc, what's the difference between an elf and a trampoline? Orc 2 says, I don't know. Orc 1 says, you take your boots off when you jump on a trampoline.
That's racist again.
This is terrible. Poor elf. If we're fighting a dead centaur, would we be beating a dead horse? Why couldn't the dragonborn barbarian enter a rage?
Ooh.
He had erectile dysfunction.
Oh,
Yes,
God.
yes.
That's just bad.
It is. What did the wanted poster for the escaped halfling divination wizard say? Come on. This is the last one, this.
Wanted
Halfling divination wizard. And he's a wanted poster.
I don't know.
Small, medium, at large.
That's the best one.
There you go, you can have them. He's not got any more jokes for the rest of the journey.
Oh, I liked those jokes.
Oh, you put those in the wrong colours for me.
Oh no.
That's grey.
Is it?
Right. On
That's
a black
just copied
background.
and pasted that.
That's
It's white
grey
on
on a
mine, you
black-
know. It's done this before.
Yeah, I've
and
got
copied
to
and
have it
pasted
on
stuff.
dark settings is what it is.
Oh.
It's-
So, anyone doing anything in particular in the next week? Apart from telling stories around the campfire, you've told us what you're doing, Jamie. Unless you're doing anything in particular, you don't really notice anything untoward happening from where you were. Oh, you're not there.
Try to befriend during my storytelling everyone around the campfire, so saying nice things about them.
To be honest, if you sat telling stories, it seems pretty easy. Everyone seems quite engaged, apart from the cultists. They are the
That's
only ones
fine.
that keep themselves to themselves, and they do seem to stand out a little bit. They don't even try to get on. Most people, you still get the occasional person that acts Rennie. He sits there, laughs at a joke, and then pretends that it wasn't funny, but he just seems a bit of a dick about that. And he seems to, when you're telling stories about history, he just goes bollocks and walks off. Everyone else is just huffs a bit at him. Just go, ignore him. Go on, tell us more, Silvaris. What about that? And people seem quite interested if you sat ready to tell stories about it. And you get to the point where of an evening, people are waiting for you.
Oh, that's nice.
It is quite good. Is anyone else doing anything? It's definitely worked about befriending people. No one else doing out in the next 7 days?
I'm just observing each night.
Okay, yeah. So nothing
Oh.
unusual. In them 7
yeah.
days, Silvaris, you have a couple more dreams, 2 more dreams in that time that are pretty much of the same ilk as the other ones.
I've got to reread me dreams.
No, you get the idea of what they were about, though. They were all on the same theme, weren't they?
Yeah, I can't remember what that was. Where are dreams hidden again? Magic.
Your brain.
Yeah, I was going to say something like that. There are.
Is it under general player handouts? Yeah,
Oh,
dreams.
Yeah, you get the gen. I mean,
Yeah,
if you
found
just
it.
click on one of the pictures, it might remind you of what they were. Oh, the second picture. Dream 2.
Dream 2.
Oh,
I've only got one
I
dream.
don't think you've had Dream 2. Oh, you go. You've not even had this one. Here we go. Silvaris.
You are, yeah.
Save.
A mini
Show.
entry.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, that's
You've
nice.
not
This
even
is
had
a nice
that one.
woody one.
I thought you'd had that. Do you want me to read it out, or are you going to read it?
Who's that? Choof. Choof doesn't chase.
That was a green dragon that you had in the first one.
Oh, right, okay. All right, yeah, that's what it's about. Okay, that's fine. Were you all right after having your dizzy vision? That's funny.
Yes, I was fine
Dizzy
after it.
vision. Oh, yeah.
Is
Quiet.
mine shared with everyone?
No, but I can do if you want.
Yeah, share it with everyone. I'll tell
Okay.
them the story.
Okay, save, show to players. Do you want me to read it, just so that everyone knows, save everyone reading it?
Yeah, go on then.
The forest was too quiet. You stand in a clearing bathed in moonlight, the silver glow painting your pale skin with an ethereal shimmer. The trees loomed like sentinels, their branches clawing at the sky. Somewhere in the distance, a bird calls once and then silence, swallows the sound whole. You turn slowly, senses prickling, the earth thick with the scent of moss and decay, but beneath it something acrid, something wrong, a whisper of movement. Leaves rustled without wind, shadows shifted where no light had changed. Your heart begins to pound, not with fear, but with the cold certainty of being watched. Then you see it, eyes emerald and ancient, slitted pupils gleaming from the underbrush like twin lanterns of malice. Chuth, the green dragon, moves like a phantom, scales blending seamlessly with the foliage. His breath curled through the trees, a vapor of poison and intent. You try to run, but the forest twists around you, paths closing, roots rising to snare your feet. Chuth doesn't chase. He followed, slowly, patiently, like a predator savouring the inevitability of the kill. You stumble into a glade, chest heaving, but the forest closes in around you, leaving you in a prison of leaves and venomous mist. The dragon's voice slithers into your mind, ancient and cruel. You shine too brightly, little star. Let me dim you. You scream and awaken. You're on your bed, drenched in sweat, the room quiet. No forest, no dragon, but the scent of poison lingered, and outside leaves rustle through the wind. Although the wind has not stirred, I guess you would adjust that to your caravan. I think I should have given you that in the tavern.
Perhaps just
I
that
don't
green
know.
woman.
She's got no name.
But on the journey, you has Green Imsa not got a name?
No.
She has.
Well,
Now she has.
Yeah. That green woman could be Chuth.
Hey, she could be.
mhm.
She seems very nice.
Could
She just
be.
doesn't smell of poisonous, acrid nastiness.
Or I'll invite everyone to share a little bit of where they're from and see if we can tell a bit of history of where they're from to everyone.
Yeah, brilliant. Okay, everyone's quite interested in that. Again, you've got this definite popularity of your stories and information around the campfire of an evening, and people tend to look forward to it, like I say. And some of them ask for you if you're a little bit late. Like, where's Sylvaris? Go and get Sylvaris. Have you read anything about that Green Imsa?
You talking to me?
Yeah, you talking to me? She's green from head
Green
to foot. Her
Imsa.
skin, her eyes, nails, teeth, everything about her is green. She readily admits that. She's travelling to Waterdeep in search of a remedy for her condition. That's what you know about Green
She's
Imsa.
green. Her skin. Asking how it happened.
Yeah, I'm looking for that. I've definitely got that. Yeah, so you ask her, and she kind of flusters a little bit and says, "Well, no, that's a story for another day. Let's talk about what else do you know about Daggerford? Do we go past Daggerford? What do you know about there? That seems I've always been interested there. I really want to get to Waterdeep, though, but you know, it's quite interested in that. Do you know anything about it?" And she kind of, when you probe her on it, she definitely doesn't want to talk about it.
Okay, don't.
She doesn't seem
force
like unfriendly about it. She doesn't seem nasty about it, but she definitely doesn't seem to want to talk about it.
All right. Well, there's a ton of information about Daggerford.
So no one's doing anything for the next 7 days other than what you've told us.
Yeah, I'm gonna do myself a cup of tea though.
Okay.
Hey.
So, should we just get a brew before I start the next bit then? If Jamie's making one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
Yeah, what we said.
Hey, Trumpy.
Well, hopefully, Jamie will be back in a second.
Right.
So, you're about a week into the journey.
Okay.
After the last couple of days, it's been raining. It starts lightning. It's just the weather's turned horrible.
All right.
And the section that you've been travelling in for the last day, you've been travelling deeper along a path in a ravine. So it's got steep cliffs either side. The wind sort of echoes around the ravine as you're travelling through it, but it's not been too bad. Oh, you're back. You there, Jamie? You can hear us?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you've been travelling for about a week. You're travelling along a ravine. For the last couple of days, it's been raining, lightning. The wind's picked up. And you've stopped for the night. This path, the coastway and all of this, it's commonly travelled by merchants and people. And over the last week, there's been camp areas that are set aside, either way houses or small inns along the road sometimes, if you're lucky. If not, there are like camping areas set up most of the time. So it's
Oh, they like
quite good.
they like waypoints for caravans.
Yeah. And you're traveling along this ravine, and there is a small cutout where you can come off the road a little bit and set up camp, which you do.
Is there anywhere we can recharge our torches?
No, there are no charging points.
This is poor. What about
It's
shower
not that
blocks?
good. I know.
I'll do the same, Jay, of what I've been doing.
Okay. You do what you're normally doing, set up your camp and what have you. Eventually, get off to sleep. When you awaken to see that the surrounding road paths, the route that you're on, seems to be blanketed with fungus. It's growing everywhere, including on the road.
Got a mask over my mouth.
Okay. Anyone else doing anything in particular, like a mask over the mouth or anything like that?
Yeah. Mask over the mouth.
Okay, well, the caravan sets off, and as it starts going through this fungus, little puffs of black, I guess, spores come out of it, but they're only smallish. Poof, poof, and the caravan carries on along here. And you can when they pop, they kind of like go, yeah, make these funny little noises. But as you're traveling on, you swear these things are growing. Like you can see, they look like they're physically growing at quite a rate. The rain seems to be soaking them.
Oh, they double in size every 24 hours.
Well, these things seem to be growing a lot quicker than that. They're growing a lot quicker than doubling in size in 24 hours. They're growing so fast. It looks like what were the size of champagne corks within an hour. They're 6 inches tall. An hour later, these things are nearly a foot tall.
We in sunshine?
It's kind of shaded in this ravine that you're in. It's daytime, but it's shaded.
Okie cookie.
When they get to about a foot tall, the growth starts to slow down a little bit. But the caravan starts to come to a halt as some of the noises that it starts to make get worse until you hear at the very front of the caravan.
Oh my god. All right, that's enough for that.
Harry Potter, aren't they? What are they called?
And the caravan stops.
Screaming fungus.
No, like the things of Harry Potter.
Mez and Varys seem to have very upset stomachs today, so they stay in the caravans. I cannot possibly come up further with you. My tummy feels awful. The caravan stops, and a couple of people, after they've been speaking to you and listening to you, the guards are sort of like grumbling, I don't know what to do. Some of the caravan and merchants are saying, well, we can't go any further. Ask Silvaris. Silvaris seems to know all sorts. He knows about all sorts of things. Silvaris, what should we do? How can we get past these things?
Have I heard out?
Yeah, you've heard.
Oh,
the caravan.
Not screams. No, have I heard out about abnormally growing fungus on the...
You can
what is it? We're on the
certainly
coast.
make a nature check.
A nature check?
Yeah.
Got
Historically, you haven't heard of anything, but anyone that's got nature can make a nature check.
I'll have a look.
Has someone actually got nature, first of all?
Yeah, I have.
Okay.
I haven't, but I can make one.
However, that was a crap.
Okay.
Can I tell if the poisonous with me poisonous kid yet? I don't know if it works like that, you see.
What's that?
Can I tell if the fungus is poisonous with me?
You can make a nature check.
All right, okay.
What about a survival check?
No,
because
nature.
I don't have that.
Do I have to have? Do I have to have nature?
So Steve, you're the only one with nature. You got 12. Okay.
Are they religious fungus.
You don't believe so. They don't seem to have any symbols on them, and they don't seem to be praying. Do you believe these are deadly poisonous?
Okay.
Sylvaris, sorry, Dizzy, you believe they're deadly poisonous. Sylvaris, you're not sure. Only got a higher roll, but no nature.
Can I actually make a nature check?
You think, Sylvaris, yeah, you can do, yeah. You think there are
20.
some that look very
That's
much
quite
like
good, that.
this. There's some that look very much like this. And you think this as well, Eldon. There are some that look very much like this that are not poisonous, that do the same thing. But Dizzy, with your check and having nature, you believe the spores are poisonous. Sylvaris and Eldon, you're not so sure. You think they may not be poisonous. And
What
there
was
are
making the
fungus that
screaming
look.
sound?
Well, as we were running through these things, we ran through one of these, and then the screaming came from it.
Oh, so it's
The
the
horses
mushrooms.
getting spooked. The horses sort of like were backed off and sort of stopped moving forward as soon as the screaming started.
Put an extra layer of cloth over my layer of cloth over the face.
Okay.
Don't breathe it in. Maybe put a third layer of cloth over my double.
Well,
Need to walk
these
on
things
top
seem
of
to
the
be
mushroom.
growing up all around you. They seem to get to about a foot tall and stop.
I think
Oh
it
my
is most.
god.
Varys
Muzzle's on.
comes back. I feel much better. My tummy ache's gone.
Amazing. But don't rush.
Oh no!
I think it takes some time to like recover.
Right, well, he is taking his time to get over,
He is.
but he does make it there in the end.
Oh no. Make a grimace at his face.
So you've
That's the loads of mushrooms.
so Varys,
That's a good question.
You finished doing the catacombs below the bathhouse in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Got offered if you want to be a harper, you can do. You've told the harper contact all about what you found. She's asked you to join the caravan, basically follow the caravan, travelling towards Waterdeep incognito as guards. Follow where these dragon cultists are taking the money. They're mixed in amongst all these other caravans of merchants that are just travelling up north. They've disguised their wares as something else, but the treasure is going to be hidden in their caravans. They want you to, or the harpers want you to find where their base is. Don't give it away. Try to be discreet. Eldon, keep your fingers to yourself. So you've joined the caravan.
Savannah, shut up.
As I said to everybody, basically every night you'll set up camp. I'll just put you onto the camp one so you can say if at any point you want to talk to any of the merchants or anyone in particular, you can do. That's a description of some of the merchants. Every night Sylvaris has just been telling people stories and history, and everyone seems to be quite interested and sits there listening to what Sylvaris has said and been engaging in conversation and been quite friendly towards you all. The cultists, who are all of these in the top right, top left, seem to keep themselves to themselves. Everybody else seems to be happy to mix, goes around the campfire. There's a guy called Tyranny who treats his horses like shit. He's got a couple of personal guards, and he's got some fancy-looking guards that were in your tavern. That look like they've got all the gear. This fighter's wearing half plate. This wizard has got typical, like stereotypical stars and moons type robes and a pointy hat. There's a priest and a thief with them, and they look the part anyway. All the weapons look very fancy, and all their equipment. There's some woman that's green, called Green Imsa.
I've seen her.
You're traveling with a guy called Bade. Nobody knows that the cult is traveling with them apart from you lot. Bade doesn't know that he's just another merchant. He's just hired you as guards. That's all he knows you're as, just guards.
I think Mr. Longnose might have an inkling.
Yeah, there's a guy called... Oh, jeez. This
I know.
halfling...
Imagine if you'd have sorted it out by name so we could find it quick.
I've got two different ones. I
The
thought,
shoe
that'll do
dags
me. That I
the
won't
ball.
need to do it. Lie. Is that him? No, not that one. Let me find him. Anyway, there's a halfling that seems to always stick his nose in. He's called something Longnose. And here he is, Losvius Longnose. He's a halfling, and he has got a big nose, but he gets the name because he's just dead nosy. He always seems to be there listening when you're chatting. He just seems to pop up from nowhere, and you just think, what is he after? Always seems to be there.
Okay.
Anyway, so what I'm going to, rather than, it's going to take 2 months, this journey from Baldur's Gate to Waterdeep. Obviously, I'm not going to do every day because it'll take ages. So I'm just going to go from encounter to encounter. But if at any point you want to talk to any of the merchants or do anything in particular, either during the day or during the camp in the evening, then just let me know. And you can do whatever you need to do because you've got weeks to do whatever you need to do.
We're on Toraha.
What,
She
is that
looks
one of the
like a
blue?
nice lady.
We're on Toraha. Where's that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She looks
Oh,
a bit
yeah.
tidy.
We're on Toraha.
Oh, we're on
She looks a
Toraha.
bit tidy.
There she is.
Yeah.
That's her.
She does, doesn't she?
He's sneaking into her tent.
What, are you going to lay on hands,
Looks dodgy.
Mr. Priest?
I'm just going to feel a bum.
That's
So-
kind of what I was implying.
Yeah, you've been
I know.
travelling for
Oh, no.
a week. You camped. It's been raining for a couple of days. You're in a bit of a ravine, traveling. It's normal part of the journey. And all along this journey, sometimes there are way houses, sometimes there are little camping areas because it's a well-travelled path for merchants. So it seems quite well set up. You've woke up in the morning.
All these fancy guards and this wizard that you were on about before.
Yeah.
Right. Over the week when I get time, I'm just going to do ritual detect magic.
Yeah.
And have a look at them. Are they literally glowing?
No, not one of them. All
Nothing
the gear
magical.
looks like really fancy. Not one bit of it's glowing.
All right.
And
Any of the
you would-
cultists got anything magical?
No,
Okay. Very
nothing
surprised.
appears in caravans and nothing appears on the cultists that's magical.
Just let everyone know. They're not packing a lot of magic then, what?
Or the so-called really big adventurers that were shouting loudly about what they've killed and things.
Right, the important question is, do you have nature?
Be back in a bit.
Do I have nature?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
So-
these toadstools are very poisonous. Don't eat them.
Yeah, you wake up in the morning, little toadstools, champagne cork sized. You set off, and as you sort of run over them, little black spores poof out of them, but it's quite low down. As you carry on further along this path, they seem to be growing like at a massive rate. You've travelled for another hour or so, and these things have got a foot tall. And when you get a little bit further along, the caravan stops, and you hear from the front of the caravan.
Oh, we don't need to hear that anymore.
Oh, this horrible screaming noise at the front of the caravan. The caravan stops,
is
horses
quite
at the front, rear, and the merchant's going, What should we do? What should we do? And
The front
basically,
rear. What does that mean?
the front of the caravan. The front,
I
they
know
rear.
what you meant.
Ah, yeah, front rear. They come to Sylvaris, say, "What should we do, Sylvaris?" Because Sylvaris has been telling everyone all sorts of things
Stories.
about knowledge about history of the roads and what about this town and about that town and about where they've come from. So basically, you're weighing up what to do now. If you've got nature, you can make a check.
I haven't got nature.
Okay, you can still make a check if you want, but basically between yous, Eldon and Sylvaris, who haven't got nature, think they've heard of some mushrooms that look like poisonous mushrooms and they're not. And Dizzy, who has got nature, has said these are the poisonous mushrooms.
Yeah. And
Again, same as you're
and
the
these
same.
crew-
You've not got nature, have you? But you are with Sylvaris and Eldon, thinking that these things
Do we?
may
Has
be
anyone got
non-poisonous
survival?
ones.
Has anyone got survival?
No. I've got
Okay.
a high plus on it. We just need to make a survival check.
No, it's just how to protect ourselves and instruct the caravan how to protect us while we go through it.
The horses won't go through these.
Can we go
Directly to the
round?
front. No, you're in a ravine, and these things have grown all around you.
Can we calm the horses and lead them through?
You can try to. Yeah, has anyone got animal handling?
I do.
Okay, you're going to need a pretty high check because with your animal handling, as soon as you hear these screams, it's like multiple screams when these mushrooms get squished. They do seem to come down quite easily as they're bumped into. They kind of just, yeah, you are struggling to calm them down. They start to pull off. The horses rear straight away. As
I'll stop doing that. So
as you
annoying.
hear these mushrooms,
Mushrooms are screaming.
yep.
I got I got 18. I rolled 11, but I got 18
Hey, how's that?
because he used portent.
Oh, what's that? How's
That's
that
my
work?
ability where I change rolls.
Get in. Okay, 18.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, you managed to calm the horses, and you can start getting through these things. You sort of just leading them through because you'd need to be leading them through.
Yeah,
to
I'll
keep
be leading them
calm.
through.
Okay. Yeah, you can get quite far through. And the horses do keep calm with your 18. Well, they're freaking out, but you're managed to keep a lid on it. As you're going through this, I'm not going to keep clicking on this, but the screams are continuous as you're going through this. And can you all make Constitution saving throws? When the screaming starts as well. Yeah, okay, yeah. Well, I'll tell you a minute.
Whoa, that'll do, mate.
Oh, that'll do you.
Constitution.
Just look
on that.
Johnny.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Oh no.
If I rolled low, I'm going to use a luck point.
Okay, I've rolled low, you've got a 2.
Alright, I'll have another go.
Fucking
That
hell.
low as well.
Yeah. You got 6.
I could use me potent again and swap it for a 2. Yeah, okay. I'll have to take that.
Okay, so Dizzy and Sylvaris. After about 10 minutes of listening to these screams, it's just sickening. And both of you just can't face listening to the sound anymore. you need to get away from the sound. You're not frightened. You just cannot stand the sound anymore. It is sickening. It's horrible. You're not so bad, Feng, but Sylvaris
Cast
is
soothing
struggling.
word.
What's that do?
I haven't got that.
Okay. Okay, so you're only about 20 minutes, 15 minutes through these mushrooms.
Right.
Ask someone how long are these mushrooms for?
Get me familiar to reappear.
We don't know because they're new on
And
the
fly.
path.
I don't know. Not seen them before. You think, Feng, these mushrooms, potentially, and Sylvaris and Eldon, they could be the poisonous ones. They might not be. It certainly seems to have had an effect on Dizzy and Sylvaris. They've kind of stopped, and they've got to get away from this noise.
Let's even cast any sort of spell.
Fucking know myself.
Don't think I've got out.
All right. I'll make me familiar reappear.
Just struggling to concentrate at the moment with
Ah.
all the screaming. I mean, you can do it, but you need to get far away from this noise. It stopped screaming
Right.
at the moment because the caravan's stopped. Because Sylvaris isn't calming the horse. They're struggling to get any further through. They seem to get knocked down quite easily.
Did they scream when they get knocked down, or only when they get stood on?
When they're getting knocked down, stood on. When they're getting knocked over or damaged.
Oh, I probably should just start me.
What do you want to do?
I'm just
Eldon,
looking
you make
for
a
my
Constitution
spells.
save.
Yeah, why? What's happened? Is it the mushrooms?
Yeah, as you start, Sylvaris starts calming the horses and leading them through. You've got about 10 or 15 minutes along the path, moving slowly, sort of squashing these mushrooms, which is just screaming and yelping. I won't click on the noises again because it's dead annoying, but poofs a little black spores and screams for 10 minutes, and I need a Constitution save.
Any benefits to me mask?
No.
Okay.
Okay, you the same. You cannot stand it. You just can't stand listening to these screams anymore. You've got to get away from it. You're not like frightened or anything. You just cannot stand doing this anymore.
Yeah,
Feng seems to be unaffected.
What? Varus.
Paris, yeah.
Yeah, well,
Not Feng. Paris.
Yeah, the rest of us are pretty well.
With some earplugs.
So whatever
Does it work if I just stick?
It's
Does
even
it work
if
if I just stick?
you've got like you just don't want to go near these things anymore. The screaming, you know that they'll be screaming, even if you couldn't hear it. You know these things will be screaming. It sounds like someone in pain, and for 10 minutes you've been listening to screams of pain, and it's just got to the
cast
point where you
silence.
can't stand it anymore.
That'd work, wouldn't it? Cast
It would, but it
silence.
doesn't travel with you. It's only going to be of a certain area, so you'll be able to get, what is it, 30 foot?
Oh, I haven't got it anyway. You should know by now. I make suggestions all the time of stuff I don't have.
Oh, you've not got silencing doors like many books?
No, I think the necromancer does though. Dishwater. Can you cast any spells?
Not that I shut these things up.
What
You
about
never
Fong?
know.
Have you got anything? Oh, you're not Fong, are you? You're Varys. I can say your name. Varys. Sounds like part of my name.
I'm looking at my spells and everything. Okay.
Have we got any beeswax in the caravan?
Someone
Amongst
might
us
have
all.
beeswax.
Yeah, just ask. Have we got beeswax?
Yeah, you'd be able to get. Someone will have some wax of some form that you could stick in your ears.
Okay,
I mean,
try that.
You won't. You like Sylvaris will not go near the front of it. You're
Near the
just
front of it.
Yeah, where the horses
I
are
am
at
at
the
the
front.
front.
Yeah, but with that fail, you've got to get away from the front of the caravan. You've got to get away from that noise. It's just gone through you. You can't go near where that noise is coming from anymore. It's just horrible. It's haunting. 10 minutes of
I'll go and get some
perpetual
wax. I'll
screams
go
of
and get
pain.
some wax or some candles.
Okay.
I'll go and get some wax or candles from the caravan. I'll go down the line, rolling it up and shoving it in people's ears.
Okay. And then what are you doing? So once you've gone, sort of blocked a load of ears up along this caravan.
We're all going to have disadvantage on perception checks.
Just carry on. Carry on.
Okay,
Lead
the
the
horses
horses.
won't move. The horses are freaking out. The horses
Can I move? Now I've got earwax in my
No,
ears.
it's just the thought of it. You know that these things are going to be screaming, and you don't want to go near the front of it.
Right then.
Even knowing that you
Has anyone
you
got
can't hear
animal handling? Who's not affected?
And we got a couple of vials of that wizard's fire. Can't we just burn it down?
I've got druidcraft, Jay.
it. Okay.
All it says is makes like harmless sensory effects and like falling leaves and spectral dancing furries
Okay. So you can do
and a
that.
gentle breeze.
You
The
can
sound
make
of an animal.
Okay, you can hear an owl. Oh, you can't. No, you've got wax in your ears.
I haven't got. No, I'm on about. It says I can make the sound of an animal and stuff like that. So I want to make the sound of a horse that's not freaking out further up the road.
Okay. Doesn't
Well,
seem
then
the
make that
horses
noise.
don't seem to be they seem to be freaked out as if they've failed a save. They don't want to be near the front of this while there's screams and things going on. The horses do not want to budge. I think they were getting through because Sylvaris got a really good animal handling check, so he was keeping them calm as he was sort of getting through, but then he's freaked out. You can cut through it. You could probably crush all of these without the horses moving.
All right. Well, if it's not bothering me, I'll start cutting a pathway through.
Okay. Yeah, it will. You can gather a few people. It's going to take you fucking ages to get through this lot. So you can gather a few. Not Eldon. What's his name? Tim's character. Mez. With his bunny bottom.
Mez.
He can help you. And a couple of the others. None of the brave warriors and fighters and all them, the wizard, they stay right at the back. They hear the screams and they are just at the back. Straight
I'll ask
away.
them what's up.
They move away from the caravan. They're just. Wait,
What's up
what?
with you?
Well, you doing this once you've cleared it all, or are you trying to get people to gather it? They're just. I'm not going near there. Have you listened to it?
Yeah.
Absolutely no chance. I think it's your time to you prove yourself. You have got a chance to prove yourself. We don't need to prove ourselves. We're just making sure nothing comes from the rear. I'm experienced enough to know this is what happens. You've got to protect all parts of the
Okay, you
caravan.
be the rear guard. You be the rear guard.
We are the
Okay.
rear guard.
All right, I'll go and cut a load of mushrooms down, cut pathway
Okay.
through.
It
With whoever
takes you
can give us a hand.
6 man-hours to get through this. So between several people, you can cut it down in, I don't know, a couple of hours or whatever, an hour with 6 people.
Yeah,
and
I'm
get
just
through
like
this
at the
thing.
back going, oh, fuck it hell.
Yeah, for whatever it is, 2 hours or something, you know this screaming is going on. And in fact, you failed as well, didn't you, Eldon? You kind of like sat just rocking, knowing that this is going on. It's horrible, 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 horrible. And not that it's going to make much of a difference for your characters, but you now have a lifelong aversion to eating mushrooms of any kind and have nightmares for the next few days as you cut your way
Lifelong
to
aversion from eating mushrooms.
yeah, you now have an aversion to eating mushrooms.
I'm
Excellent.
going to order mushroom soup everywhere we go.
You finally get through this, the fungus,
Yeah,
get to the other end, clear it
What
all.
about Mez? Does Mez hate
leave them
mushrooms as
through.
well?
No, he doesn't have to save. He's not here.
Yeah. Best way to survive, don't turn up.
It is, yeah. Unless it's a particularly difficult dungeon, and then if that character appears, then it's panic time, isn't it? Shit.
Yeah,
That's when we know
always be
shit's
wary
about to get real.
of a player that turns up.
So, again, you get past
Especially
that,
with a vital healer.
travel
Okay.
along the coastway a bit further. Is anyone doing anything? Are you happy to
No.
just skip through?
Great. Are we on the next day?
You don't have to roll for every day because it's just I'm going to just jump through to weeks basically. So if you roll for the next bit, then go for them.
Okay. Boom, boom.
Okay, you travel again, fairly uneventful. Weather's changeable throughout. 20? Oh no, an 11 and a 9. Oh, I thought you'd roll a 20 then.
I saw 20 as
I'll
well.
do me druid craft and see what the weather forecast is going to be for the next 24 hours.
Okay. Clear spells, but a little bit rainy at times. Slight wind,
What's the chance of rain?
37%. Okay.
You've not got the legs like the weather girls, though, have you?
Well, you're the one doing the weather.
Yeah, I can make myself look like one of the weather girls.
What, the big black women who sang Raining Men?
So let me get Beard on here. Oh no, that music, stop. Let me just drag a character onto this one. So you've travelled for another week or so, week and a half. So 2.5 weeks in total you've been going.
Oh, look at that
We're
abandoned
going
castle.
Waterdeep.
Yeah, you're travelling to Waterdeep.
That's where we're up to at the moment, is it?
Dragon Spear. The Cult of the Dragon guy's getting a bit when we get round here.
You're more likely to meet devils around here.
So
There's a ruined castle in Dragonspear.
Yeah,
the
you've been
Troll
travelling
Hills.
for probably 2.5 weeks. This part of it, you're travelling along a fairly open path. It's midday. It's been a fairly uneventful journey. I'll put you on this map so you know something's going to happen.
Oh no!
Oh, yes, here we go.
Oh, this is a different map.
It is. Okay.
This is
I
you're going to
recognise
have a fight.
those map
Can
features.
everyone make perception checks, please?
Oh, this is okay. Where's my character? There's my character.
Brilliant. That's good.
You won't believe I get +7 on perception, would you?
What? Eldon,
Kaboom!
Dizzy. Wow. Okay, Eldon and Dizzy. First of all, you hear a squawk in the distance, and you can see some birds. That big birds seem to be
Are they
approaching
yellow?
the caravan at quite a rate. You think they look quite close, and then you think, actually, no, they're not. They're just fucking big. You've got one round where you can do something before these things are on you.
Are they yellow?
Big birds.
Big birds? No, not big birds.
No,
Are
are
there
they
any furry
really
elephants?
I will warn the
Snuffleupagus.
point up and say sky attack and dive underneath the caravan.
Okay, this is what they look like.
Wow, that's quite scary. Oh, that is.
What?
That's weird as fuck.
That is
Oh, it looks
weird
like
as
a
fuck.
Periton.
So this
That
thing,
looks like it's like a lion's mane with a
Periton.
wolf's head with stag ears,
What the
eagle's
fuck is one of them?
claws.
yeah, it's got the body and wings of a bird of prey, the head of a stag. This
They're
thing,
obviously lost.
but this thing looks fucking huge.
Don't think I've got any useful spells.
If anyone's got nature, you can make a check.
Okay, I've got nature.
We haven't got nature. No.
I will make another of my glorious checks. Yeah,
Wow,
nothing's evil.
20?
13.
Oh yeah, 13. Misread it.
Yeah, you know that peritons nest on mountains or high up places.
And we're not near high up places or mountains.
No, the only high up place that you know of here, in fact, someone mentioned it before, is Dragon's Spear Castle. Are you doing anything? Who got the perception checks? Dizzy and Eldon. You doing it this round?
Pointing up at the sky, saying "take cover," and I was
Yeah.
diving
Yeah,
underneath.
one. Yeah. Well, people and
Okay, so you can all act this round. They're going to point up and tell you that these things are there, so you can all do something this round.
Well, that'll get close to the caravan and hold a spell.
Okay, yeah. Everyone roll initiative, please.
I'll hide in shadows.
Okay, yeah. Make your stealth check.
I'm gonna cast
18.
during that time before they come rope trick and advise anyone who's looking a bit vulnerable to get in it.
There's shitloads of vulnerable people. Absolutely loads. There's probably in this caravan easily 100 people.
Yeah, but not
And
everyone's
lots of them
vulnerable.
are commoners that are travelling, merchants that look vulnerable. So you can cast rope trick, but you're only going to get a limited number
They do
that
be
are around
looking-
you in there.
They do be looking party.
All right, the ones around
the
our
doobie looking
caravan. Then.
party. In the last week, the doobie looking party disappeared.
What?
The
You
doobie
didn't tell us that until now.
They left about a week ago. You just woke up in the morning and they weren't there.
I'll have asked around them. Does anyone know why they left?
Don't
I
know.
think-
I didn't even know they had. They just disappeared.
I think
in the
they
night.
met Varys, I think.
If you track them, you find tracks that lead south back where they've come from.
All right, fair enough.
Okay, so anyone else doing anything this round?
I'm just getting next to the caravan.
Okay.
and holding my spell. Well, holding my counter.
Mm.
These things are freaking massive.
What's
So-
the wingspan, roughly?
Um,
20 foot, 30 foot.
I will tell you now. Yeah, probably about 30 foot, these things. In fact,
foot
with your,
wingspan.
you think, Dizzy, you did that nature check. You think these
Yeah.
are bigger than normal peritons as well. These are
They're
friggin'
bigger than
huge,
normal.
these things. So, just going to the top of that list, Eldon, Dizzy, Varys. Sylvaris, will you just roll an initiative for us, please?
Oh yeah.
I can set all this next.
Where am I?
Oh, my tea's gone.
I'm up there.
My coffee's cold.
7? Okay.
7.
You beat them things. They got 3. Eldon,
Wow.
you go first. What do you want to do? Dizzy, you're
gonna
next.
shoot.
So if you weigh up
I'm
what you
gonna
want to
shoot
do.
this.
That one. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll to hit. This thing is huge.
Does 25 hit?
Sure does.
9. But did it add that? Yeah, that's 9 points of damage. Second shot. I get advantage on this, don't I?
Okay. 9.
Does 11 hit?
No.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, that
9
bolt
damage.
seems to bounce off, get nestled in its fur. The first one that hits doesn't seem to do the full damage that it should do either. And this bolt sticks in it. The bolt just seems tiny as this thing, as you hit. Are you moving at all as it hits it?
I'll just re-hide.
Okay. Yeah, make your stealth check again. Dizzy, what are you doing?
Oh, 12.
Okay.
I'll
Did
have to go
anyone get
advantage.
into the rope tree?
Yeah. Whereabouts are you doing it?
By our caravan.
Okay. How big is it?
It's not that big. You'd
I'll just
probably
say
get
it's
about
that
six,
big there.
6 people in it.
Yeah, that's the rope trick. I'll just make it a bit bigger so 6 can fit in.
And me.
And yes,
It,
a few people do get in it. These get in 2,
20-foot radius.
4. Bade
does
gets in.
does he get in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
That's
says,
good.
"Do you want me to get in?"
Yeah,
As he's
get
climbing up
in.
the rope. do you want me to? I don't mind.
Yeah, that's good.
And one of these.
What's that big red thing? What's happened?
I'm just looking at casting fog cloud.
Okay.
It's not.
And one of these guys there. So
Is it
them
just
6 have got
ropes?
in. So, Dizzy, what are you doing? Muzz, you're up next.
Okay. I am going to cast Shadow Blade and create a throwing dagger out of shadows and smoke,
Okay.
and throw it at that damn thing.
Oh, it's
Okay.
up to 8 people can get in it.
Okay, we're going to have that one. That one as well.
Bobbins. I'm guessing a 6 doesn't hit.
It does not.
Okay, bonus action, summon it back to my hand, and climb underneath under the cart behind me.
Okay, Varys, what are you doing?
Casting Firebolt.
Firebolt.
Yeah.
Okay. Which one are you going for?
The one nearest me. Yeah.
This one.
Yeah.
Okay.
24.
24 to hit. Oh yeah, it hits that.
6 points of damage.
Does seem to take the full damage. This firebolt
And
hits against its feathers and burns it.
I'll roll under the caravan to that side.
Okay.
I'll roll under the van. Stay there.
Okay, Sylvaris, it's you.
Can I see where these birds are heading for?
They came from the.
I'm not really concerned where they come from. Who are they heading to? Which
They
group?
seem to be just targeting the caravans. They don't seem to be targeting an individual. So there's 3 of them there. You've got one here.
I thought there was only 2.
There's one near the bottom as well.
That's
There's
great.
one here,
Oh,
which
I
sort
saw
of
that
flew
one.
past and seems to be heading towards that.
Oh, yeah, I see it now. Yeah.
Okay, if they're heading for the actual caravan, I will cast.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to be heading towards the nearest caravans.
I thought it was just those 2 I could see on the map. I didn't realise there was one further
What's the
down as
spell?
well.
What is it? Blah blah blah.
Shit.
I'll cast that. That one. Cast that.
Oh,
Cloud of
3
daggers.
things.
Okay.
So directly above the caravan.
So what's that do? It's a
If
cloud
they
of-
enter it, they take 4d4 damage.
Is it like an area of effect? Is it?
Yeah.
What's
It's
the
not very
area?
big. But... I
you-
just put it on.
I've just clicked on it. It just says damage. Doesn't tell me. That's all it's got is damage.
Yeah, it's a bit shit, isn't it? The descriptions it gives you.
Normally, it gives you a description of the spell, doesn't it? But
Let me go into it. If we go into it, it will come up, won't it? Yeah, go on to the next person. I'll come back to that.
That's the peritons. So.
So, Cloud of Daggers. It's a 5-foot cube.
Okay.
And I can position it anywhere within 60 foot. And I can move it 30 foot per round.
Can you draw a 5-foot cube on and put it where it's going so that then you can control it?
Yeah.
And it's going to be above the caravan. These things are big, so above where Eldon is, that caravan. He's under the caravan at the moment, by the way.
Yeah, where am I near? That one.
This one.
How big are these cubes?
5 foot.
5 foot.
Yeah.
Where's my pen tool?
So
rectangle.
I'm assuming you're going to do this one here.
There we go.
I'll start at the bottom. So while you're doing that, this one at the bottom here flies down.
How fast is this thing moving, is it?
Fast. Very fast.
Right.
This one flies down. 5, 10, 15. Fucking hell. Picks up that woman there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And flies in a bit of a loop, picks up the woman who seems to be limp, and starts flying that way. This one here. 5, 10, 20, 25, and goes to get this merchant who's sort of hiding at the back of the caravan. Oops. Fucking hell. Gets this guy, Enom Tobum, swoops down and grips him, does it, and starts flying back in that direction. And this one, Dizzy, did you say, you didn't say you were going under the caravan, did you?
Yes, I did.
You were going under the caravan?
Yes, I pulled it back, then I went under the caravan.
Okay, just move your character there under the caravan then, where the caravan is. Oh, Mez has got the runs, he's in that one there. He's got a terrible stomachache, so he's inside. Okay, so with that cloud across there, this one goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, it's going to get this woman. Fucking hell.
These are some good rolls.
Okay.
I know, all right.
Swoop down, grip hold of these people, and fly back in that direction. So back to the top, Eldon, it's you.
I will cast Fog Cloud.
Okay, where are you casting it?
Bounce here.
Okay. Yeah. Do you want to draw it on? I think we need to draw it on.
Yeah.
Where it's going.
Yeah. That's 15 foot. That's 20 foot.
Okay. So about there. Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, that area engulfed in fog of that sort of mist swirls around and forms out of the air. Everything in there is obscured now, heavily obscured. Are you doing anything else?
No.
Okay, Dizzy, it's you. You can't see
Okay.
knob all. It is thick with fog.
Okay, crawl on my hands and knees in a random direction.
Okay, you know roughly which way.
out.
Yeah, you're not sure which way is
Yeah.
out, but you know which way is up, down, left, right. And
All right, gonna move that way
okay,
and see if I get out the fog.
okay. Well, which way would you go? Towards the front of the caravan, the back of the caravan, or you knew roughly where these peritons were? So
Yeah.
are you going towards where the
Well,
peritons were?
I'm going
or
towards where the periton was because I was going to attack.
Okay, well, you saw that they flew past you, so you know they're in this direction, so you can move in that direction if you want.
Yeah, I'll move in that direction
Okay.
to just if I can get out the fog or not.
Yeah, so you can do. So just 10 foot while you're on all fours, and then that's, so what is that, 5? That's 10 foot there, and then you can carry on moving if you want at normal rate.
Okay, so I can see that one. Can't
come out of the
see
fog,
that
and
one.
you can see that flying away. You can't see that. In fact, you can't see it yet. That's engulfed in the fog, and you can't see this other one because the fog's in the way.
Yeah. So, right, okay. Well, I've got this blade for a little while, so chuck it at the thing.
Okay.
It didn't roll to attack. That's rather unfortunate.
Okay. Do you want to roll to attack? So So you're chucking that at it. What are you going to do, Varys, on your go?
I'm casting spiritual. I'm going to do Firebolt again, and then
Okay.
cast Spiritual Weapon, which is a bonus action.
Okay. You can't see anything in here at the moment. It is like thick fog, heavily obscure.
Yeah,
It's as if it's
I'm
you know
going
you can't see out.
to move out down there because I know where the back of the caravan is.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, so you can now see this one. It seems to be flying away. It's about 20
Yeah.
foot up and flying to the east.
I'll cast Spiritual Firebolt on it.
Okay, yeah, roll to hit.
Mhm.
Then it finally rolled. Does 13 hit?
No.
No. Okay. Summon it back to my hand.
Firebolt. Okay, that firebolt streaks through the air, misses this thing.
Alright, and cast Spiritual Weapon,
Okay, what's
which
the
is a
range on it?
bonus
Quite
action.
far in it. It's 30
60
foot.
feet.
Oh yeah, you're well within range at the moment. Okay, that's roll to hit, is it?
Hang on,
Yeah.
I'm guessing so. Yeah.
Yeah, that's hit. 8 damage, and it seems to take the full damage. Doesn't seem too asked about it. This thing thwacks it in its side. This thing carries on going where it's going. I'm just going to put this on for now as your spiritual weapon. Just put that in it. That's a sword.
That 8 then. That 8 then that I got. Is that with me? Does it tell you whether I rolled a 3 plus me 5, or is that?
Yeah, if you click on DC,
yeah, you got plus 5 for your wisdom and plus 2 for your proficiency.
Oh yeah, I clicked on it now. See that? I
Okay,
rolled a 3.
Plus 5 for wisdom. Does it tell you?
Yeah, it tells you. If you click on the down arrow, it tells you how you got that score.
Wisdom plus 5, proficiency plus 2.
Okay, okay, that thing thwacks it in its side, but it doesn't seem bothered. Carries on flying. You doing anything else?
No, that's all I got.
Okay, Dizzy, were you doing anything else on yours? You summoned it back to you. You're moving at all.
Back.
And it's you, Sylvaris.
Yeah, I will move.
It's thick fog. It's just suddenly gone really foggy. You know, Eldon's done these things before. But you're in thick fog at the moment. You can hear squawking, a bit of commotion going on. Someone screaming, being carried off.
Gonna move outside the fog.
Yeah. If you, yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Okay.
And I'll move that to there, so it takes 4d4 damage.
Okay, will you roll damage? Does it get a save or anything?
No. 9.
9 damage.
It's slashing damage if you need to know.
Classed as magical. I'm going to class it as magical because it's a spell, isn't it? So 9. Okay, this thing starts feathers and bits of blood start chopping off this thing. It's definitely done damage to it. It squawks. Yeah, keeps old. Are you doing anything else?
That's my action.
Okay, these things fly east 120 foot as they speed up. So they're now quite fucking
Way
far.
out of range.
Got the lunch then, haven't they?
And they fly east in that direction. Is anyone doing anything? As these things, they are traveling very quickly east.
Can't keep
with-
up with it.
I'll go in after them.
Okay, I'm going to take us out of initiative then, out of turn order.
They took one of the merchants, didn't they?
Yeah, they've took.
I'll jump on his cart.
Wasn't ours, was it?
No,
No,
ours
he's
was safe.
inside the rope trick. Okay, are you dropping your fog or are you keeping it, Jeremy?
How long's the road that they've gone?
Well, you come out the fog, I guess, to see, and these seem to be flying off to the east.
Yeah,
disappearing into
I'll
the
drop
distance.
the fog
You
down.
jump onto the caravan. You spot these things are flying off east. Likely the closest high up thing, as Dizzy said with his nature check, is Dragon Spear Castle. And you've got one of the guys. Did you tell these it's clear to come out of the rope trick?
I'll wait until my dagger thing is expended, which is 10 rounds.
Okie doke. Yeah, 10 rounds.
Yeah, tell them it's safe.
Okay, in them 10. I mean, what's that? It's only a minute, isn't it?
Yeah, it's only a minute.
So a minute later, yeah, these people they come out of the rope trick. What bloody hell? What's happened? One of the guys is sort of looking and he's shouting, "Marjorie, Marjorie, where's Marjorie?" And he's looking round, looking for him.
I'm guessing she got took by one of the big bird things.
This guy starts freaking out a little bit. Where is she? Which direction? Where have they gone?
I'll describe her to him, what she was wearing.
Her, a dress, lips. That's her.
And 2 ears.
That's her. That's Marjorie. Was it darkish like her down to about here?
Yeah.
That's my Marjorie. I'm gonna go get her. And he starts wandering off to the east.
Don't be daft. Come here.
Well, it's my bloody wife.
Hang on. I know. Hang on. Like, look, there's a big party of people here. Let's get the caravans together and a party of us go off and try and rescue the people.
No. Fuck that. You don't want to go to that fucking castle.
I'll tell you about what
Why,
you
what?
know of Dragon Spear briefly.
Okay.
You know that it was a dwarven fortress built on the High Moor during the 13th century. Long and storied history. It's been home to monstrous humanoids. It's become the battleground of 2 wars between Ferunians and devils of the 9 hells and much more. Currently, it's in ruins. There's a huge dragon skeleton outside of it, so it's rumoured. And it's, currently rumoured to be empty, but it's got a history of bloodshed and
So
the
it was
part about the demon wars.
Blood Wars.
With the sort of history that Sylvaris can tell you, it was sealed and blocked off. There used to be a route to the hells through it, and it was sealed off and blocked.
Yeah, it's probably still there.
Yes, there's a strong door there with a padlock
Yeah, I
on
wouldn't
it.
recommend going. It's going to decimate. We're not going to be able to stop him from going if it's his wife, but tell him that he's going to die.
If I die, then I die. At least I'm going to try
Yeah.
and serve my bloody wife.
We understand that. Off you go.
Okay.
We're not going. Are we
I was
just going to let
say,
them?
we're not going to try and help, at least.
Our job is to protect the caravan. If we wander off, we won't be protecting the caravan.
Listen, if you boys want to go, and girl, sorry, love, we can find somewhere safe. We can get the caravan somewhere safe, and then if you want to go, you can.
Well, it's going to be up to the party to decide. I recommend we don't go. But
What was the name of the one that's missing then?
Marjorie's gone.
Marjorie and
Enom Tobin.
Butterworth.
Enom Tobin has gone.
Enon Togan.
Yeah, he's the leader of the
One
caravan.
of the merchants. He's been taken. And
What's he transporting?
what?
Well,
What's he
presumably
transporting?
the people he's paying to be his guards will want to go and rescue him as well. So we could
It'll
get
be food stuff with margarine and Toblerone. It's going to be food stuff.
Enom, what's he? Enom, where are we? Yes, what you know about Enom Tobin is he was a halfling, not the nosy one.
okay.
He seemed a really nice bloke. He liked to tell stories, and came across as a wonderful travelling companion.
You've just read that, haven't you?
I have.
Ask around, see if anyone is willing to come on like a rescue party.
Is that what we're doing then, Varys?
I think we should at least go and have a look.
Okay, then I'll come.
Eldon?
He was relocating from Baldur's Gate to Waterdeep. This stuff in his caravan is his possessions. You can get a couple of the guards after speaking to some of the merchants. They said, well, you can take one or two of my guards, but I hope you understand you can't attack them all. And the guards are going, right, I don't mind, we'll go.
Yeah, but are you going to set up camp here and we're going to have a look?
Well, maybe we get somewhere a little bit safer, somewhere a bit more sheltered than here.
I'd recommend going north and getting out the direct flight path of those
I think
yellow
Sylvaris
birds.
is right. So if everyone gets to agreement, we can
stay on the road for half a day. Stay on the road for half a day and then make camp.
Those things move fast. Really fast.
Those things will be whoever they've wanted up, they're dead.
Don't say that. My wife isn't dead.
She's
not dead.
She is dead.
You're an ass.
I am an ass, but unfortunately your wife has died.
Fuck you. I'm going now. He starts walking.
Just hang fire.
Hang fire?
Come with you.
My wife's dying, is she? And it's all right to do that. Let's go half a day up here, shall we? Given half a day of dinner.
I said you go half a day. I said the caravan goes half a day up the road where we go and investigate.
So I said I'll go with the majority. At the moment, it's 2 against 1. Eldon hasn't voted.
No, I haven't. Because I think it's an impossible task.
Frank
It
says.
might be an input.
I'll go then. That's 3.
Who said that?
Frank.
We're going
Called
to
you
take
an
him on.
Frank.
Frank, yeah.
Well, we
His
we
wife's
know
missing.
Frank's going. That's the only
Well, you
reason
wanna
we've
vote?
got this debate.
I vote we go. Surely my vote counts for something. It's my wife.
Of course. Ask what is it, Baird, what he wants us to do.
What about Green Woman? Is she into coming?
It's not my thing. I hope you understand. I'm not a fighter in any way.
Yeah. She's feeling quite envious anyway.
I'm new to all this. I'm a little bit green behind the ears. As I mentioned at the start, we help each other out on this. If
Yeah,
if
do you
I'd
want
been
us to go
taken,
and help?
if I'd been taken, I'd want someone to help me.
Want somebody to at least go and have a look.
So, all right
I
then, let's
understand
go.
that.
Let's go.
Well,
Otherwise, we're going to
We'll
dilly
go
dally
and have a
forever.
look. If it's an impossible feat, there's nothing we can do.
No,
But if there's a
there's
chance we
only
can
a
get him back,
passageway
we'll
to the
get him
Nine
back.
Hells there. Nothing can go wrong.
I know.
The Nine Hells aren't that bad.
It says you who's never been there.
There you
His
go.
dad's from there.
His dad might be there, but he's not from there.
That's what I said. His dad's from there.
Whose dad's from there? Says Frank.
That devil over there.
Yeah.
The horns give it away.
What you
And
on
yet-
about? You don't talk sense.
He doesn't, does he?
Frank, come
But
on.
it's all true. Right, come on
I'll
then, let's go.
I'll shout up to anyone who's coming.
Go on then.
Let's go now. And then if you
Yeah.
ride half a day up the road and camp up, and we'll catch you up within one day.
If we all die, I'd like
We'll
it
still
known
catch
that
you up.
it's Varys's fault.
Blame Frank.
No, it's
Yeah.
definitely Varys's fault. He's definitely swung the argument. We'd have let Frank go on his own, let's face it.
Okay, so the caravan carry on up the road and said, we will follow the road and we'll find somewhere safe. We're going to be half a day up the road.
Within
I'm
half a
wait
day's
for you.
travel.
If we're not back in 2 months, go without us.
2 months? Yeah, all right. 2 months. Okay. Okay, so you travel east towards Dragonspear.
Just a minute. Go on, carry on, but I'll only be a minute.
I'll say I sense a foreboding.
Okay, as it takes you a good hour or so, 2 hours to get there, hour and a half from you. The ruins of Dragonspear Castle crown a lonely hill at the end of a winding stretch of neglected road, branching east off the tradeway. The miles of untamed fields that surround the castle are dotted with the remains of burnt wagons. It sounds good, this, doesn't it? Gutted cottages, broken fences, and the wooden bones of war machines abandoned long ago.
Interesting.
Carry on through.
Yeah.
Okay, you go past the burnt wagons, broken siege engines, etc. War, neglect, and the elements have worn the once mighty castle down to its present wretched state. 2 walls with turrets once encircle the keep, but the outermost wall and its towers have been reduced to rubble, forming a necklace of broken grey stone around the hillside. Have I got a nice handout for you? I think I have. Oh, yeah.
See like a nest on the top.
I think this was Dragon Spear at some point when it was having a bit of problems.
It doesn't look on fire now, does it?
No, it doesn't look like that now. No.
You know,
Um,
it looks fine.
The outermost wall and its tower have been reduced to rubble, forming a necklace of broken grey stones around the hillside. The inner wall and towers built on higher ground and are mostly intact, although you can see numerous holes punched through the walls and rooftops. Half hidden amongst these crumbling fixtures is the main keep, the entire south side of which has collapsed under the weight of an enormous dragon's skeleton. The closer you get, the less serene and more unnerving the ruins become. The hill and everything on it has a deathly stillness, and amid the weeds and rocks you see old bones and broken weapons, more remnants of ancient battles won and lost. Oh, good. Glad you've gone here. It was definitely a good idea.
I thought so.
I didn't. I just want to make it for the record. I didn't think it was a good idea.
Okay, let me get these. I'll bring Tim's character.
That's a bad sign.
Let's move you on it. Oh, them tokens are a bit big, aren't they, compared to that?
Where did it put that picture that you just showed us?
I have to make you a bit smaller.
I went and closed that picture and now I can't find it.
I'll find it in a second. Yeah, it's in another bit. I tried to organise the handouts, but then if I don't organise them, they'll end up in some random folder. There we go. Okay. There we are.
Before we go in, I'm gonna do ritual detect magic.
Okay. Dragon Spear, this one. It is in the folder called Chapter 4 on the Road, Dragon Spear Castle.
Oh, yeah, I was looking in general player handouts.
Yeah, I'll probably move it up there in a bit whenever trying to organise. I want all the handouts in one place rather than dotted all over, but they seem to be getting worse and worse. Okay, so you approach the castle. You can see the rise leading up to the edge of the walls. The walls are 30 foot high. It does look fucked as the description before. It's the south side of it looks knackered. The inner parts of the castle do look more intact. The outer walls and turrets seem to be crumbling. Yeah.
We see any like
your nameplates
nests, if you get what I mean, on the top of some of the spires or out like that. What time of day is it?
No. About 2 in the afternoon.
Oh, okay.
That's better. Okay. So what do you want to do?
We're looking for birds.
Okay. Yeah, you can't see birds. Although Dizzy's fairly sure that this is the highest point, and it's very likely that this is where the peritons, they went in this direction, and it's the highest point in this direction.
Okay, so head there then.
We hear anything?
Yeah, so you're there at the castle. You can see the highest point on the castle is the central part of the castle. There are several floors there.
Can we hear anything at all?
Will be the roof on top of that.
Okay, head for the roof.
Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, just tell me which direction you're going. There's a door
there. You put a new map
the main entrance here. You are?
I haven't got a new map.
Oh, have you not put you on the map? I could do with doing that. I'm on the map.
Still on the caravan.
Oh, there we go.
Tell tell us where we're going?
Oh,
There you go.
okay.
Well, go directly east.
Okay. So I'll move you all to. Is everyone going? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
These gates, the main entrance to the inner bailey, has seen many battles over the years, as evidenced by the damaged turrets and missing gate. Although the northern tower retains much of its roof, nothing of the southern tower above the wall remains. In front of the gate are the remains of fickle walls of sharpened wooden stakes and rotten mantlets, large freestanding wooden shields with broken arrows sticking out of them. Sometime after the gate was breached, 7-foot-high wooden palisades were built to fortify the entrance and limit the flow of traffic through the gate, but time has gotten the better of them as well. Everywhere you look, the ground is littered with bones, bits of rusted armour and forsaken weapons.
Pick up a forsaken weapon.
Okay, you get a short sword, it just looks knackered.
All right,
Bent
put it
a
back
bit,
down.
rusty. You've got
Okay,
a tower here,
keep
your
going.
north tower here. You can go through the gates, yeah.
Yeah, go through the gates.
Everyone go in. No one's doing it, are they? Yeah, through the gates here. I'll move you to this bit. Oh,
Oh, there's a tower.
What-
Oh, we can get in that tower there, and then there's something there. Oh, okay.
There's a couple of doors here.
And there's a couple of doors up that way as well. All right,
Um,
which way should we go?
can you
Well,
move
go
your
up the
character,
tower.
Mods?
What's that, Jake?
Yeah.
Can you
What
move
is
your
that,
Jake?
character? Can you move your character, Mods?
Can I move them? Can I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I couldn't move him. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, so you can see in front of you pretty much what you can see. You can see an entrance to the tower there, an entrance to the tower there. You can see what
What's
looks
that?
like.
Yeah,
Sorry, which I missed it. That there. Okay.
Yeah.
You can see there is standing between the walls of the castle Barbican and the main keep is a crumbled shell of a stone temple, at the back of which rests a marble altar. Someone has chipped away the bas relief and religious iconography that once adorned the altar.
Oh, right. So it's
That looks like an old temple altar there. There's a building with a door on it there. That has got an entrance that's open. That's got an entrance that's open.
Are these stairs intact?
Okay, so that one onto the north. The tower's 40 foot high with a conical roof. A hole in the roof on its southern side reveals wooden supports and beams inside. Arrow slits gain height as they circle counterclockwise around the tower wall. An old wooden staircase hugs the interior wall with ascending arrow slits at 5-foot intervals. The staircase is in poor condition. The upper floor is missing, leaving only a few broken boards stabbing out of the wall, so partly intact, and the bottom parts look fucked.
Right.
Intact.
Does this tower on this side look in better condition than the tower on the other side?
No.
No.
No, that one on this side is.
Is this worse?
This one's missing its roof. So you just got a sort of jagged crown of broken stones on the top of it. Probably in a little bit worse condition. In that one, the floor's strewn with rotten wood, broken stones, and purple, black, and grey feathers.
Does it look like we can get to
purple, black, and grey feathers?
Yeah.
Does that?
Yeah, it does.
These things have purple, grey, and black.
I'm just answering Muzz. No,
they
weren't
these
purple.
birds have purple.
No.
Oh, they weren't.
What did you say, Paul? Sorry.
Does it look like we can get to the, I don't know what you call it, the battlements there?
Yes, it does.
Right, okay. So head towards that route.
The stairs, you've got to go up the stairs, and you think the stairs look pretty fucked. It does lead to the battlements, but you think the stairs look, they're rotten wood, so they possibly give away.
No, they're definitely stone. You can tell they're stone.
Yeah, they're wooden.
No, they're stone.
No,
Look
stone.
at the picture.
Yeah.
They're stone, aren't they?
No, they look like that because the wood's gone all funny with it being rotten. It's like a fungus that's grown on it, like a grey fungus.
Oh, I blame the artist if that's the fact.
Dragon skeleton, Jake. Can we see the dragon skeleton?
That's to the south of the castle. Yeah, you can see it if you go to the south part. That's kind of this part of it here.
Okay.
Which way are we going to go? North or south?
Yeah, these purple feathers, they don't look as big as the Periton feathers, and it's not the same colouring.
I think we should go directly east here and have a see if we can see out directly in front of us.
Yeah, do that. Makes sense, that.
Oh yeah, there's a door here. Let's go that way.
Okay. Should I move everyone? Are you moving yourself, Stay? Or... Cool. I'll just shift these ones. Okay.
You want to listen at the door, Eldon?
You approach this one.
Good night.
Don't forget, I've still got detect magic going.
Okay, brill.
Night.
Oh,
What's
get out
the
of it.
Good night.
Night.
Get out of it, Elder.
Night.
Love you.
Love you.
Love you more.
Good night, Mum.
Get out of it.
How thick?
Have fun.
What? Have you got the description for detect magic again, Mus? Just
Get
on
it
how,
up.
what range it is and all that sort of stuff.
I'll get it up. I'll put it on. Trying to find it. Does it come up?
Yes. 34. Okay, you detected magic coming from the altar.
Right.
And you can detect magic in this room here through the wall when you went past
What?
it.
Over there. So, do we
Here.
want to check out the altar?
That came across as magic, and something magic came from there.
Do we know what school? Because I know you love that question.
Oh, stop it! You want to know what school for the altar?
Yeah.
Okay.
Necromancy.
Yeah, if it's necromancy, we'll stay away. If it's
Things like
transmutation, we'll send a thief.
Abjuration.
Oh, fucking
And you also
abjuration.
detect, when you do it, you sense that the detect magic, gives you a sense that it's hallowed ground as well.
Ooh, hallowed ground.
But that's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know this.
So let's go and search around the altar.
All right.
Want me
I'll
to
go-
check
I'll
the
go
door
there.
out?
No, you should search around this altar.
Oh, I thought you said you could sense magic.
We could, but it's more than likely something that's not going to kill us. This one, I think.
Okay.
Check the traps then, yeah.
On the altar itself, yeah, make a perception check.
Perception. 15.
Okay.
And then
Okay, this
search
is a nondescript block of stained white marble, 5 foot long, 4 foot tall, 3 foot deep.
Is the whole block?
What
Amazing.
god do you follow? Eldon.
just have a look. Oh, I can't even pronounce it. Brandobaris.
Yeah, cool.
Halfling thief god.
Well, I don't know if he's a thief. I can't remember what I read about him.
Of course it is.
But I picked him.
Yeah,
It's a half-
Brandobaris.
There's no statues of him because
Okay.
they've all been robbed.
You don't detect any traps. You see that this thing, it did have a load of symbols on it. With a bit of checking around, and I suppose everyone does it, it looks like it used to be to Tempest.
Tempest, that's like a
The god of war.
that's a war god, isn't it? Tempest.
Yeah. Tempest is
So
You don't detect traps, Jamie.
I'll search for like passages and things around
Okay.
it.
this is the secret door to the 9 hells.
Yeah. Oh, you find one, a red glowing door.
Is it
hallowed ground.
Make a perception check.
perception? 21.
Okay. You do not find any doors.
There's nothing here.
So it's abjuration.
So,
Probably just
abjuration.
the whole. Is it emitting it from the whole block, Jay?
You'd say from the center of the block.
So, abjuration. You've looked for traps, you can't find any. Have you looked for any secret compartments or anything?
Yeah, with the
There's nothing there.
I didn't find any. 21, didn't find any.
Now, the writing's been, you said there was writing, but it looks like it's been chiseled off. So
Yeah, or emblems, holy emblems and symbology. Looks like it's to
Let's-
Tempest.
Let's just leave it and try this door. See what's in this other room.
Do the same to the door, yeah.
Which door are you talking about? This one down here? Or this one up here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
This
This
one.
one down here. Okay.
You want 2 perception checks?
Okay, this has got a rusted padlock on this door. It's a featureless, standing at the back to this outer wall is a featureless stone building with a flat 10-foot high roof. An iron-bound wooden door set in the middle of it. The door is chained and locked from the outside. What are you looking for?
Just traps.
Traps,
Personally.
yeah, make your perception check.
20.
You don't find any traps.
Right. Does it look like me pitlocks will be no good on this?
It's rusty. You think with a bit of a diddling
I'll
about,
put a bit
UD4.
you think you could possibly do it.
Put a bit of
Might
lamp oil on it. Yeah, put a bit of lamp oil on it, yeah.
do. Okay.
Well, what is it to pitlocks? Sleight of hand, isn't it? 19.
19. Okay, easily. Yeah. You fiddle about with a bit of oil and then you hear a good old click and the lock springs open.
Right, I'll step back. Right,
Where's he gone?
go on.
Oh, is he over there?
Can you put your characters where they are? Where they're going?
Well, it's the fighting man to go in first, isn't it?
Dizzy, are you moving down there? Or are you staying back in the where the altar is?
Mez has got an upset stomach until we need him.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
go
put
on.
him down here.
I'll open the
Mess
door
is
then,
okay.
Jay.
Okay, you open the door. Dust and cobwebs fill this ancient armory. Suits of armor hang on 4 wooden dummies. Rusty armaments festoon old weapon racks alongside the opposite walls. The room feels unnaturally cold.
Step in.
Put your character in. Okay.
Ask he's got it down. What's his name?
Okie dokie.
Bill Barry.
You
No.
step into the room.
Right, step back out.
Oh no, before you step back out. No.
I know.
And the next thing you see that. In fact, I'll just put it on there.
Oh,
So
it's headless.
this kind of ghostly, non-corporeal apparition appears. It doesn't look like that, to be honest. It looks skeletal, withered, and very angry. and gets the surprise on you.
Were you not hidden in shadows?
No, he didn't say so.
You've just gone through the door as well.
Yeah. And can you make a charisma saving throw, please?
Can you hide in shadows from a ghost? I don't know the answer to that.
Charisma.
Charisma. That's the one. You know, the good stat that everyone's got.
10.
10. That's excellent. Okay.
Oh,
This
don't
ghost
forget to add on all your pluses.
That is.
enters your body. You feel a cold shudder go through you, and you kind of fall back into the back of your mind, and you're kind of watching, knowing what's going on, but you've not got control of your body, but you know what's
Cool.
going on. As Eldon turns around, he's gone very pale, looks at you there, Varys, and
Turn
shouts,
undead.
"Leave! Abandon all hope! Leave now!" It doesn't sound much like Eldon.
Turn undead on it.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to do that.
Sounds like that all the time after he's had a drink.
I'll roll.
Return.
Yeah, you can do, yeah. Can everyone roll initiative, please?
What's the 12 for, Pot?
12.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Don't know. Rolling 1d20 plus 1.
Okay.
That's my initiative, I think.
Yeah, I
Why
think
has
it
it
is.
done
Yeah.
it like that?
Is that everyone on there?
Eldon, so Varys, and Dishwater. Yeah, that's everyone.
Okay, who's at the top there? Eldon, you don't get a go. Dizzy, what do you want to do? You see this happen. You hear it shouting, "Leave! Leave now! Abandon all hope!" What do you want to do?
I'm up to the and then hold the spell.
Where are you moving to, Steve? Sorry, you're there at the moment.
Yeah, that's where we've just moved to.
Okay, and what spell are you holding?
I'm going to hold Ray of Frost.
Okay. You're holding that for what?
Anything that looks like it's gonna.
Oh, can you not see it?
If-
You can. I don't know. Can you see Eldon there?
I can just about see the corner of Eldon.
Okay, you can see Eldon in the doorway then, but yeah,
He
in fact you
sounds
can see him
weird,
sort of
so
like, yeah, he looks withered. He doesn't look right. He looks pale, and he's the one that's shouting.
all right. So I didn't see the ghost, did I?
No, you didn't see it enter him, but you do know that Eldon looks a bit not well.
Okay, in that case, he's just shouting, so I won't be holding a spell because I won't. Nothing, as far as I'm aware, apart from him shouting
Okay.
in a weird voice, is happening. So I'm not going to do much.
Okay, you're just watching.
Yep.
Okay, the ghost moves towards you, Varys, before you can get your turn on dead off, and it shoves you back. It tries to anyway. Fuck me. Shoves you back. Luckily, it's not doing an attack on you, but it is shoving you. You'll still take some of the necrotic. So you take 15 points of necrotic damage.
Jesus Christ.
as this thing goes. You feel this cold run through your body. It shoves you 5 foot
Nice.
backwards.
Drink that potion now.
Can you move your character 5 foot back? For some reason, I can't move
Yeah,
your token. Shoves you 5
might.
foot back.
Drink one of those potions, Varys.
Oh, the potions! You've got potions.
That will save you.
And it just shouts, leave me be. That's all it does, this ghost. Stands in the doorway shouting like an angry ghost.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, that's him. Sylvaris, it's you.
Cast sleep on Eldon.
You can't do that.
Okay. I knew you wouldn't know the answer because I don't know the answer. Well, that's what I'm doing.
Cast sleep on it. Let me read what it does here.
Well, I just fall asleep inside myself.
Okay, tell you what. Make a saving throw, Eldon.
Okay.
Is it wisdom save?
Oh, I'm going to have to bring up the spell, aren't I? Sleep.
That one tells you, doesn't it?
Wisdom save.
Yeah. DC
15.
14. Oh, 15, you saved. He doesn't
Hang
fall
on.
asleep.
Hang on. He actually only rolled 9.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to have that. So, Eldon's body falls asleep. And I'm going to have it so that the ghost does come out of it. So Eldon slumps to the floor and the ghost is stood in its place. So you're asleep, Eldon. Oh, okay. Are you doing anything else, Sylvaris?
I'm going to
No, because that's
dream.
not
I
in
like
the
that.
action.
Really
I
anymore.
like that.
dreams.
That's good. Okay. Varys, it's you.
Step forward to try and get Eldon's body.
Okay, this ghost is in the way. Eldon's basically stood. Eldon's lay on the floor where this ghost is stood. So Eldon's there on the floor. Ghost is stood in his body. So you're going to have to get past the ghost to get Eldon's body.
Turn it then.
Okay.
Try and turn it.
How does that work in this? I can't even. Do you make a roll or does it make a save?
Yes, it's got to do. Each undead of your choice within 30 feet of you must make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
That's it.
Wisdom save.
And if it fails,
17.
You got 17.
Yeah.
That's a save.
Yeah, I don't think your DC is going to be that high. Unless,
Hang on, but you got disadvantage.
yeah.
If it's against
Unless
my wisdom,
Sylvaris wants to swap it.
No, you got 17 and 17. Oh, I
No.
can't. I've used me 2. That's
Oh,
it.
no! Okay, you present your holy symbol. This thing sort of snarls and twitches and then doesn't have the effect that you want it to do. And it sort of like just snarls at you and says, never! You'll be gone! Are you doing anything else?
let's leave our friend then. Give me my friend back.
No. He entered this room. He stays. Leave!
Stay with it.
No.
Eldon, it's
You
you.
get another save.
What's he got to get? 14, isn't it? Wisdom save, Eldon.
Yeah, I can't.
16.
Ooh.
You come round. You are basically stood right with the ghost in this room. You're kind of here in the doorway. The ghost is on you, basically.
Run!
What do you want to do?
Just run.
I will make a thingy. What did he call it? Well, I can use me bonus action to evade.
Yeah, so disengage.
Yeah, but it's more than that. Yeah, you sort of like dodge everything.
Well,
Yeah, it's disengage,
disengage,
isn't it?
is. Yeah, disengage.
Ugh.
So it's your bonus action, disengage. Yeah, and then do what?
Yeah.
And then you
Just
move
get
it.
out of the room.
Yeah, move your character to where you're going.
One,
Go deeper in the room.
two,
Yeah,
three,
just have a quick,
four.
a little search, just for a second. Ooh, what's
I
that?
didn't see any. There was no treasure in there. I didn't see any treasure, so
You
I might
saw
have
some
done.
armor and some weapons.
Armor, weapons,
And a heap of gold.
Yeah, there's a
and
big
a
load
heap.
of gems.
It's the gems.
I
Would
need
have
the
done.
armor. I need the armor and weapons.
A haunted
Magical, yeah.
cup.
I don't.
Woo!
Um,
You said
okay.
you've seen it from the side.
Are you doing
this
anything
end.
else, Dizzy? Doing anything
Oh.
else? Sorry, Eldon.
No, just getting out of the room.
Okay, you've got out of the room. Dizzy, it's you. You doing anything?
All right. So, what's going on? Because can I? Yeah, I think I can. Is that a ghost?
Yes.
Yeah, you see all of this happening anyway. Eldon drops to the floor. Eldon wakes up, runs out, screaming, dodging, flipping, and rolling and doing acrobatics to get the hell out of there. You doing
There
anything?
was a reason why that door was chained and padlocked.
It's a ghost. It won't matter.
Are you doing out, Dizzy? It's your go.
I'm going to hold a spell for in case the ghost comes out.
Okay.
I don't think it will because it's hollow
Okay.
ground.
Next go. Ghost shuts the door, slams it shut.
Right. Should we go to the next door?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Okay. Anyone doing anything? Are you doing anything with that door?
No, I've got not going anywhere near
Jolly
it.
good. There's turn order done.
Right.
Right.
I'm gonna have to head
Well,
off
we've
because
got it
it's
done now.
11 o'clock and I'm shattered.
Yeah, won't be long behind you, stay on. Up at 5:30 in the morning.
Well, can I just
Please,
check the
man.
caps of this door?
Yeah. Okay. So
15.
15 on that one.
And then I'll listen at the door, see if I can hear anything.
Okay. So what was the 15 for? Traps.
Yeah.
Okay. You don't find any traps.
And then I'll listen at the door, see if I can hear anything. Is that perception again?
Yeah. You can use the same perception if you want. Do you want to roll again?
No, I'll use
Jay,
that.
Okay.
Jay, I've just put 12 on myself.
And then
Cool.
I'll
No problems.
I'll try the door, and then if it's locked, I'll lockpick the door.
Right.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to head off anyway because it's 11 and I'm quite shattered. So,
Okay.
Alright.
Won't be
Oh.
on too much longer after this. Stay.
Alright.
And I'll also
Right.
hide in shadows before.
Alright,
See you
nice
next
day.
week, Steve.
Good night, Steve.
See you later, Steve. Good on, mate.
Oh, see you, Steve.
See you, Steve.
I love you,
And-
Steve.
I'll also hide in shadows before stepping through.
Don't leave us, Steve.
Okay.
He's
and
left.
there's stealth.
Do you want me to
You
sleight
hear-
of hand?
There's a big roaring noise coming from behind the door and sharpening of weapons. It sounds like no, it doesn't. You don't hear any noise from behind the door. In fact, hang on, let me see. What was your perception? 15.
Yeah.
Oh no, if he'd have got a bit higher, he could have shared something, but not with a 15.
So it's not a 16 that you got, no.
No.
No. I don't think you heard out there.
Cool.
Let me just read this.
It's a double insulated door. Why you need 16.
Okay. No, you don't hear anything.
Okay. Is the door open?
No, door's shut.
Then I'll lock
Is this
pick
where
it.
everyone's standing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, is the door
Okay.
locked?
Don't know until you try it.
Well, I'll try it, and then if
Okay.
it's locked, I'll pick it.
Go on then, open it then. Try and open it.
Nothing magical to the doors, yeah, you know.
Don't forget, I'm
You
hidden shadows.
Okay. You open
doesn't
the
help
door.
when you open a door, though. They know where you are.
Yeah, if you see the doors opened, you might be hidden somewhere, but the door's just opened. So, this main keep is built atop a 10-foot high beam, and a ramp leads up to a pair of battered wooden doors with a stone dragon carved above them. I should have said that before. Its wings spread wide across the entrance facade. That's where you are now. You open the doors, double doors. The grand hall has a vaulted ceiling, 30 feet high, supported by stone arches. A few holes are formed in the roof, allowing the elements to gain a foothold. Cracked stone tiles set in a diagonal pattern cover the floor. Pools of standing water and slime cover them in places. The western end of the hall is slightly elevated with a tattered carpet running its length. This foyer is decorated with 4 white marble statues of armoured human warriors carrying swords and shields with dragons carved into them. All of the statues are cracked and chipped. Behind them, set into the walls, are tall stained glass windows. The eastern end of the hall is adorned with a shredded tapestry and 6 high ledges with gargoyles perched atop them. The hall is bereft of furnishings save for 3 rotted freestanding wooden shields positioned between 2 side doors. Besides these mantlets is a wide columned arch leading to an antechamber.
Okay,
Yeah,
just a quick one. Them
Yeah.
gargoyles,
yeah,
you've got the hit points on them again.
okay. That's good.
Is it 4 out of 4? Because never believe that.
Well, it says 52, but there's a 52 on mine.
Yeah, that's what it says on mine.
Yeah.
I can't see him.
Well, you
How
might
can
not
you
be able
see
to
me?
see them from where you are, but from where I'm standing, I can see 3 gargoyles, and they've got 52 hit points each.
Yeah, that they might not.
I think there might be a good chance.
Maybe 62.
Is it
I've got a
changing now?
feeling.
No,
Yeah, you've got 3 to disappear. The top left one's still got its hit points. Now it's gone.
Okay.
that's it. Yeah, I'll disappear now.
Okay.
Shut that door out. Then.
I'll just tell you this little bit at the back. You can see at the very far end. Can you see this? Let me see where that. Yeah, it's dark. You can't see so much there. Okay. Yeah, that's what you can see. You can see these gargoyles. They aren't moving at the moment. Yeah, your detect magic doesn't reach.
Just step in the doorway there just to see what happens. I'll
Yeah,
shut
maybe
the
carry
door.
on in. So where are you going?
I'm not going too far because I want to save my movement to.
Okay.
That's right.
Okay.
Oh, what's that?
Right. So you get that far and you just get into the range of seeing a. Let me get the description of this.
Dragon.
Okay, you can see lay on the floor. It doesn't seem to have seen you because you've been quite stealthy. It's a flipping massive, multiple-legged. You can't see how many legs it's got. Kind of reptilian-looking blue creature. It's got short legs, short taloned feet.
Yeah.
It's sort of curled up and it seems to be resting.
Is it a
You
baby
can't see
dragon?
whether it's awake or asleep. You can just see the edge of it.
I'll sneak back out.
Jay, that's got its hit points as well.
Was it? Fucking hell.
I'll shut the door.
On 168, I don't think we want to fight that.
That's if you make it to that.
I know, yeah.
Okay.
You'll have to sort that out, mate.
I know.
That's like 568 points that we've got to get through.
6 at 52 and then 168.
168.
So you see
478.
that sleeping there.
Who said it was a good idea to come here? Who was it?
Right, should we try the other
All we've
door?
seen
Over
is
here?
a ghost, loads of gargoyles, and a
Right.
dragon. What's your
Go over
problem?
here. Go over to this one, Jay,
Okay.
and
So
do
you
the
go
same
over
to
to
that.
Okay, let me just tell you what's in this room. Okay, the
So-
roof in this tower is burnt away, leaving a spidery cone-shaped skeleton of charred beams. The shell of the tower is fared a little better, as the gaping holes can attest. However, it seems the tower is occupied by civilized people. The door is closed and repaired, but is made useless due to the gaping hole right next to it. Voices can be heard from within. Outside, clothes are drying, buckets are empty and ready to collect rainwater, and well-tended shovels and other small tools are neatly piled against the tower wall in this room. And you can hear Common chatting.
Ooh.
Right. Are we going in?
Sneak in
think they're all
shadows
in,
and have a
aren't
look, no elder.
Yeah, I'll hide in shadows.
I'll move to the door. Oh, is there a door there? I
Yeah,
see.
there's a door there, but there's a big hole next
Oh,
to it.
shit.
Just look through the hole.
He's going to
Ignore
try
the
and pick the
door.
lock.
Yeah, I've looked through the hole.
Okay, maybe you carried it around there. That's your stealth 13. Oh, that's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
They look like nice people.
They do notice you when you pop your head around.
They do?
Yes. The guy at the front there. So what can you see? Yeah. Okay, you can see on the other side of the door, or around that corner, there's a main hall which has been cleared from most of the burnt wood that's fallen from the ceiling 20 foot above. Yeah, to the chamber beyond's got many people, beds, food, a little campfire burning, and simplistic religious symbols adorning its wall. These people, they've got weapons, they've got armor. The symbols, the holy symbols that you see there. Have you got religion?
I don't think so.
But
But
you recognise some of the symbols anyway from in towns.
they only to just make
You
a religion.
recognise there's a symbol of Helm. You recognise a symbol from the earlier chamber of, was it Tempest? Was it?
Yeah,
They
are.
You recognise Torm and
Yeah, they're
Tia.
all good, aren't they?
I'm safe.
all
You're in
good.
danger.
Is it all good?
And one of these guys sort of sees you, puts his hand on his weapon, and says, "Who are you? What do you?"
I'm Elba.
Yeah, good. What do you want?
A couple of our companions were taken away by big birds to here. We come to look for them.
The Peritons.
Yeah, that's it.
They're on the
That's
roof, the very top.
How do we get to them? If you could help.
You can go through the castle, but there's a behir guarding the stairs. It's
A what?
already
Say that again.
a behir. I
Is that
can,
the,
I can
is that the
describe what it
thing-
looks like if you like.
is that
Yeah,
the thing?
describe it and show a big picture.
That's the thing I've seen.
What the fuck's that?
That's the thing that I've seen in that room.
Is everyone sort of going in to chat? Just
Yeah,
carried us up
chat.
there. Okay.
What the fuck's that?
Yeah, that thing. That thing's not nice.
What's its head? Is that like a rat head?
It's just
It looks like a
powerful.
rat with massive ears.
It's a lightning wielding creature that eats people. 3 of our
Oh,
people have been captured. I don't know whether they're alive or dead. I guess it intends to eat them.
What are you here for? Please don't mind me asking if there's all these evil creatures around.
Well, do you know any of the history of this place?
Only briefly. About the wars and the battles and the gates of hell and all that. Like,
Gates of Hell has been sealed, and we are here. People of our group have to travel here periodically to maintain the seals on the gate. That's why we're here, just to carry out the ritualistic magic to maintain the seals. That's our first job. We've lost 3 people there, but as much as I'd like to get them back, the main thing is for us to continue what we're here for.
there's
it's
the
not
gates
necromancer that can raise them.
there's the gates to hell. If there's anything we can help with, I mean, I'm
Well,
the priest as well.
we appreciate the offer. It's not a quick job. It takes several weeks to carry out the full incantations and maintain the gates. We only have to do it. It has to be done every few years.
We've got Eldon. He's good with locks.
It's not that sort of lock. It's more
No,
magical.
Oh, I see.
Where is the gate? You don't have to go past that here, do you?
Is it that big stone thing that we passed?
Part of it is to do with the big stone thing.
The altar.
Yeah, the altar.
Okay.
The gate was further down, deep in the basement. It's all blocked off now. But if we can maintain it through the altar.
Oh, you can do it through the altar. You don't have to go in.
No, we can do it from here.
All right, okay.
Okay. Let's make our way to the to that big yellow bird.
To the big
Yeah,
yellow
past
bird.
that one.
Oh, the big bird.
Big bird.
You got to get past that lizard.
Is there not a way around it?
That
He
here,
said there's...
that you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've got to get past those.
With all of
4 or
us.
6 gargoyles.
With all of us would.
We've been in that room before the gargoyles didn't attack.
Let's just send Kevin in.
I'll get him. And it's Frank.
Oh, yeah.
Did you say Kevin?
Yeah, I knew it was one of those type of names.
Kevin?
Yeah, when we went into the room, the gargoyles didn't attack us, but then the Bahia returned. We managed to get out.
I don't think we can take on that
3 of us
here.
have died.
Yeah, well,
3 of us are, well,
why don't we wait to see if it goes again? Because if the gargoyles are not attacking,
Can they tell us out about the weaknesses of a Bahia? Did he know anything like that?
or did he know?
Yeah, between them, they can tell you a little bit about them. It's immune to lightning.
That's lucky because I was going to use lightning on them.
Don't do that because it's immune to it. It can swallow people whole.
Okay.
So you need to be careful of that, and it can breathe lightning.
How often does it leave?
It can
breathe lightning.
This thing wraps around you, eats you, and anyone that is out of its range, which it's got quite a long range, longer than normal.
Has he got any
weapon.
weaknesses?
You don't need magical weapons to damage it, but it's not particularly susceptible to anything.
Do you
That
think-
door that we went through and seen it. Is that obviously it's not big enough to come out that door?
Yeah,
How o-
they're double doors there.
How
So it
often
can
does
get
it
out of
leave?
them double doors. It has been out
Oh.
before.
All the time.
How often does it leave its area?
We have seen it come out before. It's travelled out of those doors and around the courtyard. I don't know where else it's been though. Normally does that when it's looking for food, but it's got 6 of our people, 3 dead, 3 of them unconscious. So it's got food. So I don't think it'll be going out looking for food anytime soon.
And you're unaware of any weaknesses?
No. I'm aware of its strength and its weaknesses. It doesn't need magical weapons to damage it, but
That's its weakness. Do you know,
When
we
you
call
went
that normal.
When you
this
went
is the
in,
kind of creature that you would be better avoiding if possible.
it took 6 of you down within no time.
Yeah, bear in mind we're not particularly great fighters. We can fight. We're priests, so we have some magical abilities. We're not fighters, but we're not here to do that. We're not here to kill that creature. We're here to maintain the seals on the gates,
Okay.
which is more important than, as upsetting as it is to say so, my friends may have lost their lives, but if we can carry on our job and make sure that the gates to hell are sealed, it's a sacrifice that we have to make.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah, we'd need Mez to go in there, and I think Mez would get beaten up.
Oh, you get battered.
And I don't think I've got much. I don't think Steve can do much.
No, the best thing to do is get it out away from there and then sneak in and go up.
I guess
And then when
you're all in here, aren't you?
And then when it
I
comes
don't
back,
know how we're going to be able to encourage that out.
You've got like 3 guards there. They're like the ones that they take on Star Trek. You know, the security guard that go down.
They all got red tops on.
Yeah. We could do something maybe.
Yeah,
Oh,
die.
you're dead then. You're dead.
And then we don't need to come back the same way because I'll be able to get us down off the roof.
How do you encourage a big fat what's it called again? Be here.
Yeah.
How big is it? It looked big.
It is. It's
on that picture.
Size is huge monstrosity. That's what it's classed as.
Fucking hell. So is it bigger than 30 foot?
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
It's fucking massive. Okay, this thing, it doesn't even tell you.
Does it pretty much fill that bloody room then?
That's why I was asking, would it be able to get through them doors?
Yeah, it'll fit them doors. So, looking at the map, it's fucking hell. How many squares is that? Fucking hell.
You're going to have to increase its counter size.
It's thin and long, though. That's why it's taking up so much space. It's like a long creature. Saying that, though, it's still fucking wide.
Is it like a Diplodocus sort of size?
Kind of like a... has it got it on that picture? I think the picture, does it show it? I think on the picture it gives you the impression that it's a...
Is it a Brontosaurus sort of size, which I don't know if exists anymore?
No, I don't think it's that big. I don't think they're that big. I mean, it's still, what, 20 foot long, 30 foot long, something like that.
Oh, that's
I don't know how long is Diplodocus. Is that big? It's about 30 foot long.
Diplodocus. Is that Loch Ness? Diplodocus.
One of them's walks over to Mez and starts looking at the sword that he's got and the emblem on it and starts talking to him about it.
Yeah, which he shouldn't have, which should be mine. But he got it first. This isn't, it's my god.
I think you should have that conversation with Mez then. Where did you get that sword?
Oh, 85 feet longer Diplodocus.
Bloody hell.
Is it like a giraffe lying down?
Where did you get that
Waiting
sword
for
from?
its tummy to be tickled.
Where did you
Baldur's
get the
Gate.
sword from there? This, he's looking at Mez's sword.
We got it from. Tell them where we got it from.
It was in a portal sort of thing that appeared in a
Yeah, underground
temple
what?
of Helm.
Oh yeah, underground Temple of Helm.
Right. That sword has more potential. If you'd let us carry out a small ritual on it, we might be able to enhance that weapon. It'll take about an hour. Maybe something for later once you've figured out what you're doing with this.
Yeah, because Kevin's in a rush, I think.
It's Frank.
Oh yeah, Frank.
Frank and Marjorie.
Marjorie and who was the other one? Was it Beefcake? Margarine and Beefcake.
I've got a cracking spell here, right, which I could use, but it's lightning based. So that's a load of shit.
Yeah, it's going to do nothing, isn't it?
Exactly.
At least we found that out before we
But
go
yeah,
judge it.
if we can get past it without fighting.
I don't think we can get past it without
Because
fighting.
when we get to the top, we don't need to come back down. What I'm saying,
think
I
we
can
should
get
send
10.
Mez in.
I can do up to 10 people to
with
jump
2
off the top of the
potions.
roof.
I was just about to put the portion thing on.
We send him in with 2 potions. It won't go wrong.
No. If the first portion doesn't work, the second portion surely will.
Is that mixing like 4 portions?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
The chances of anything happening there are very slim.
It's just going to be good news.
It does say good news potions on it.
It's not going to be enough to kill a Bahir, is it?
It could be, because there's stuff like monster thighs, isn't there? And if he gets that with haste, he could possibly take it on.
And all users stood there like, he's not doing bad. Ooh. Oh, are we going to get him out of that?
Yeah.
And if we don't get that, he can drink the other one.
We need to make it vomit.
Right, well, I'm going to have to go as well. I'm up at 5:30.
Okie doke. Should we leave it there?
I think we should stop there and let Mez decide what he wants to do
going in
next
to
session.
fight it.
That's brilliant. That's brilliant news.
No, it's fucking not.
With his hands.
I did say we shouldn't have gone here, but if Mez is going to die, it's here. And he can drink a potion. He's quite keen on it at times. If he drinks the potion before he goes in, he can see what effect it has, and then make the decision. What's the worst? Gaseous form and
What have we
what
got?
else?
The portion thing. Where's that? Yeah, get the portion thing. potions. There we go. You could get
Yeah,
cloud
so you
giant
could get a
strength
filter of love.
and water breathing.
Yeah, that's the worst.
You
So you could get a potion of invulnerability
could.
with a potion of stone giant strength. And the chances are they'll both work.
Yeah. It's not going to have any bad effect.
Cloud giant strength you want. Oh, storm giant strength.
See, there's a lot of good ones. There's some where you'd go, for fuck's sake.
You might
And you
get a
get
portion of
what you
climbing.
do. You roll, what you roll and get
You do-
2 of them, do you?
Yeah.
It says roll 1d30,
Okay.
which you can do now.
Yeah, type roll 1d30. And then you roll on the mixing portions table.
Afterwards, yeah.
Did it show you that?
No, show us that after
I've
we
not
do
seen
it.
that.
I don't
Show
know whether
us
it
that
literally showed
afterwards.
it you anyway.
I think you did initially.
Real clarifications. Yeah, mixing portions. There you go. You've already got that.
Both potions lose their effect. What's the second roll? A 1d100.
Yeah,
Bloody hell.
1d100.
Both potions lose their effects and poison.
Only one potion works. Both potions. So you want 92
One
to
potion,
99.
one potion.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Depending what you roll.
36 to 80 you want.
No, he wants 81 to 85.
I think I've just seen that then.
Green IMSA. Both potions work.
Oh,
You'd turn
oh,
permanently
86
green.
90.
Yeah, 81 to 90.
Yeah.
You can make friends with that woman then.
Yeah.
How did you turn green? Again.
I was going for
Do you know
blue.
what I
I
did?
ended up green. Damn it.
Only one
not bad.
portion works, but its effects are permanent. On 100. Isn't it having like permanent storm giant strength?
Permanent gaseous form.
Oh,
Fucking hell.
Permanent visibility.
Oh, that's your dream, that, isn't it?
You need to try one of these potions.
That could happen for you, Jamie.
Permanent
Chances of you
invisibility.
rolling invisibility and then getting that is pretty good.
Diminution.
Invisible
Diminution.
with
That's what you need,
gaseous
Jamie.
form.
Diminution and permanency. And that's the same as invisibility for you anyway, then, isn't it?
Yeah.
You have to pick him up and put him in your pocket. Never mind. Pick his
You have to
pocket.
shoot it to the top of the roof with a slingshot.
I don't know if you did.
Potion of invulnerability permanently. That'd be alright.
That'd be
Wouldn't it?
handy, that wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Some of these are misleading though now. Like Stone Skin's pants now.
It is absolutely pants compared to how it used to be.
Yeah.
Is it? That's not bad. Right, I'm
Yeah, it
going
did
anyway,
used-
chaps. I'm going.
Okie
Oh,
doke.
before you go,
Yeah, you knew you were going to say that, didn't you?
The climbing one will be good.
That's all you get with Stone Skin. Resistance to bludgeoning, piercing and slashing. So you
Bros.
take half damage.
yeah, resistance.
Pants.
For how long?
Do you want to work out where we're playing
up to 1
next while
hour.
you're both here?
Oh, that's a good idea. Not next week.
What, are you not here next
on
week?
this.